Woke up in Lumbridge, no gear on my back. Lost in the wild, didn't know how to attack. Then out of the blue, this legend appeared. Ace followed Cabo with Wisdom River. Showed me the ropes, taught me the grind. How to make my first meal, leave noobs behind. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning gang newbies into veterans in style. Ace followed Cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace followed Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. From Edgefield Bank to the depths of the cave, he's streaming his heart out, making us brave. Quests and boss fights, he's breaking it down. Explaining the man who never wears a crown. Humble and helpful, that's the Ace way. Spreading good vibes every single day. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning gang newbies into veterans in style. Ace followed Cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace followed Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. When the lag hits hard and the bosses feel tough, one message in chat and he's calling your bluff. Try this rotation, trust me you'll win. That's the power of Ace, let the grind begin. Ace from the Cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace from the Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. Ace from the Cabo, old school hero. Keep streaming, King, we got your back, bro.
Alrighty. Welcome, everyone. As my intro theme song shared, my name is Ace Farmer Kevo. So that is a little bit. Hello there, Kaiser. Welcome to the stream. This is your first time chatter. Today, we're going to be doing some different stuff. I'm going to show you some pictures that I got from today as well. I'm just making sure that I don't have any duplicates right now while I'm getting that ready. Don't need this right here. Almost ready. Yeah, I think we're gonna just take a rock with that. Yeah. Alright, so let's get to it. So, as we stated before, earlier this week, I had a Grotesque Guardians. So this was the end of the Grotesque Guardians that I completed. So I wound up getting roughly about 2.4 million. Not actually accurate because I wasn't able to always pick up everything that I got from there. But still happy because I got majority of the combat achievements. I'm only missing the two tough ones, which is the ultra speed chaser, I'm going to call it, which is Cleared it at 1 minute 20 seconds. I think the best I got is 1:30. So I can potentially get it if I get better with the chally rolls, but sometimes the chally rolls are stonks and sometimes it's not stonks, unfortunately. Next, I got the Drake's Tooth from killing the Drakes. Got it probably around like the 550, 560-ish mark right there for Drakes for my total. So all I'm missing, I think, is the Dragon Throwing Axe, and then I'll have everything completed for that. I do see there's an ad break on Twitch, so I'll just wait for that ad break to finish. That's just old stuff there, old stuff there. Let me double check some stuff. Why that one's always so annoying, but let's see. I wonder if this is what's causing it right now. Yes, let me close this out. Get this stuff set up. So that might be able to help out. Let me see if that helped out. I think that might work. Maybe not. Let's see. We'll just have to roll with this for now. See how it goes. But yeah, if anybody on YouTube or Twitch is having any technical difficulties with hearing the video and stuff, please let me know. So I can try and fix it. If there is some technical difficulties and stuff like that, you know, I am a part-time YouTuber. I'm not a full-time, so sometimes I don't always get it right. But I wanted to go over what I got. Again, in case you had the people that were watching during the ads for Twitch. So here's the Grotesque Guardian KC. Got an Elite Clue Scroll towards the end, which is nice. Got some potatoes, you know, a whole bunch of granite dust, a whole bunch of bars, all that great stuff. Some dragon arrow tips and some darts. Next, I got the Drake's Tooth from around 550, 560 KC, so now I can make the Devout Boots, I think they're for. I did a second Chambers of Xeric with my clan. Of course, my leader, Skilly, got a Dragon Hunter crossbow, which is nice. So he split. We had a 4-way split because we ran it with 4 people. So I got 8.8 million and a quarter, which is pretty nice. That was the fastest amount of gold that I made in that amount of time. I did, and then I got an Elite Clue Scroll, as you can see here, from that, and then I used that to make a master. So the first master that I did, I got the Robe Top of Darkness. Then I opened up all the keys yesterday that I got from doing Slayer. That's what I got. So I got a lot of steel bars, which is nice. So I can always use some more mahogany homes if I want to for that. And of course, you know, more dragon arrow tips are nice and dragon dart tips. Then we got the 92 Slayer today. So this was today. Because I had a Kraken task. So then I unlocked the Araxites. And then I got a new personal best at Tespori, which is under a minute. Just happy. Unfortunately, I didn't get some good seeds from that, but that's okay. Excuse me, that's okay. Here's my second master that I did, because I did get another Elite Clue Scroll, or I think I needed something and I got the Clue Scroll. I think what I did is I went to go farm thugs in the Edgeville dungeon, right on the edge of the wilderness by the stages, so like I can always just teleport out if somebody they try and get me. I think it took me like something 70 something to get it. So that's my second piece of the darkness stuff. And then I took some pictures of what I'm going to be potentially using for the Abyssal Sire kill when we go try and attempt that. But that's it right now. That's what it is. Right now, I'm just chilling at the Hunters Guild. Here's my total skills right now: 2256. I did decide to do some rune crafting today, so that's why I did jump up a decent amount. I did some Zaya blood rune crafting with the chisel and the rocks. I decided to take and buy myself some of these blood essences because they pretty much give you your money back plus more to make them. So I think I wound up making, I think like close to a little bit over 2,000 blood runes today while I was at work, kind of just chilling a little bit with that. So that's pretty fun. Of course, I got the full set. You know how it is over here. I did get myself some sold pages today from doing some what you call it, some Huey Codal with some friends, and I did get myself a tooth half key. So if we type in key, you can spell key. So we have the tooth half, and then we have the loop half. So technically, we do have one of the moon key. So we're gonna figure out where we need to go for this moon key to go get this. So I'm going to go to the wiki and we're going to type in moon key. And it is Moon key you're using chest, but then the runes have tapioca at requiring the heart of darkness to complete. Alright. So let's look at this. Let's see what we gotta do. Looking at the map. So I'm looking to see where it is. Moon chest. Okay, the moon chest is up there in the blue, I think. Well, we're gonna go see if we can find it. We technically do need to go kill some Imoxiatl as well, because I don't have the pendants of the eights. So I kind of felt bad. Because the other two people that I was doing some Helicoda with earlier in my clan were Ironmans, and they were well prepared and they had their pendant of the eights ready. So I might go kill some Imoxiatl today. For that, but let me just get some basic gear on for traveling. We'll get some graceful gear for this. Get my farming keep the teleport out, and then get myself a couple pieces of food so I don't happen to take and get into any danger. So I'm going to just grab 5 and 5 of this. Put this on, and then let's head over there. We're gonna see what we can get. If we can get the rare moon helmet. I think that's one of the rarest things that you can get from it. So Civitacilia Fortes. And let's go to Travel Renew. We're gonna go to the Salvager Outlook. And we're just gonna start running this way. To get there. Oh, look, a nice little iron mining spot if people wanted the power mine iron. Isn't that nice that they left one over there. Alright, so let's see. Gotta go this way. Alright, so this is where I'm at right now. I think I have to go lower. And I got to go down here. Yes, I'm now down here, so I gotta go somehow get over to this area over here. Is this where it's at? Am I looking at this? Maybe it is up here. Let's see. Ice Warriors, get down there. I don't think it's up here, but I'm still going to be looking. So the answer looks like it's not up here. They said no. Wait, let me check over here. Do a little exploring. You know, this is why I bought my glacial setup in case I had to take in, you know, do a good amount of running. You know, we don't have to worry about run energy for a hot minute. So I don't think it's here. Let's go down the stairs. Let's see. So, is it over here? No, I don't think it's over there. Oh, I might have to go around this way to get there. That's what I'm thinking of. I think I need to pray for magic for these guys. They don't like the magic. Yeah, there's the jellies right here, so it's got to be over here. Here it is. We found it. We found what we're looking for, folks. All right, here we go. This is going to be our first ever moon chest. Our first ever moon key we got. So we're going 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Not bad. We got 250 Sunfire Splinters and 6 rune plate bodies. That's really good. Yeah, 324k on the first one. That's pretty nice. But I probably will return here to go find Team Moxie. I don't think we might do it right now, actually. So let me just get myself set up for that. Alright, so let's see. Strategies for this. This one isn't really that hard of a boss. I'm going to use the dual Maquettles because I don't need to take and do other stuff. So we're just going to go full Blood Moon here, I think. So let me just get myself set up for this. So we're going to keep on killing this thing until it drops what we want it to drop. Simple as that. Nope, I don't need that. I just need this. And I probably just need that as well. Unless the Amoxiatl has a rare loot drop table. Let's see. Do you have a... Yeah, they do have a rare gem drop table, so I will take that because you can get keys from there. So one thing I did get as well to help me out with a little bit of clue scroll hunting, and for easies at least, I don't know if I'm going to go quite as hard out for hard and medium and elites, is get myself a Ring of the Wealth imbued, meaning that if I do happen to somehow be in the wilderness, I will get a little bit extra bonus for me getting clue scroll chances. So we're going to use that. It can drop elite clue scrolls, which is nice. It has pet dram. So I just need to kill it in less than 30 seconds and less than a minute. And then 20 times. So we'll see what we can do with that. So I think if we're going to try and do a speed trial, we'll see what we can do without having the stuff. We're going to try and use the Burning Claws as a spec weapon here to help us speed up a little bit. They say bring like a whole bunch of prayer potions, it looks like. Let me just get everything set up for this. So we're gonna get our farming cape as our oh shit, let's get out of here teleport. And then we're gonna grab a super combat potion. And then they just say like bring like a whole bunch of prayer potions. So I'm just gonna bring 10 of them. And then I'll bring like 10 pieces of food. We'll just bring some fast food here for stuff. I'm trying to think, since it's gonna go kill pretty fast, I might bring high elk stuff. Let me see, because it does drop a decent amount of stuff that can be high elk. Like I can't use the rune mace or the rune pickaxe. Probably gonna just high elk the rest. Yeah, we're just gonna bring our rune pouch and we're gonna change it to our standard spell book. So, I think we'll do this, and then that'll be fine. Yeah, so we're gonna go beat up this Amoxiatl until we're gonna take their lunch money until they give me what I need. So let's get over there, folks. Let's see what we can get. So we're gonna go Civitas. Well, I have a couple of questions for you, Cantor. I just don't add people on Discord on a whim. My main question is, do you play RuneScape? How do you hear about me? You know, stuff like that. That's the first question. We'll do it one question at a time in case they popped in and popped out. Because I don't normally just randomly add people. All right, let's try this again. Alright, so I took a couple damage there, not too bad. So I can almost get a minute. So if I were to take in focus, then I can probably get a minute. That's annoying though, I'm just taking so much damage. Technically, it's unavoidable if you do good. I'm like, yeah, I know, game. I know.
Collection log slot completed.
Nice. Nice, the last one. Alright, after shit, I'm out. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so let's try and see if we can go for the speed test now. So we're not going to use this. No, actually, no. Yeah, I think we're going to use the Crystal Halabardos. What we're going to do for this one, for the speed task. Oh, okay. So let's see. Pendant of the Eights. Where is it? Where is it? Pendant of the Eights. Let's go get the Frozen Tears. Let's just go this way to get them. What is the place that I'm going to again? I need to go to Twilight Temple. Oh, I have to take and use it over there first. Okay, fair enough. I have to use it on the different statues and stuff. So we'll just go there this way. So I can get a good Crystal Halabardo spec off on this dude. Number 5. Oh, there, Pious XLLS Lawyer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing good. We just got our Pendant of the Eights. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. So we got to go over there in order to get the teleport. We have to do that for all the stuff now that we got it unlocked. So let's see. We just go straight down this way, I think. Yeah, we just go straight down that way. Yep, so this is going to be it right here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I can teleport there. So that's good. All right, let's get. We just need to try and see if we can get these other 2 tasks. Protect from magic up, and we're gonna go get some more KC. that definitely didn't work. Oh well, we're just gonna kill it a couple more times so we can get our 20 KC. You got the power to ban a mimic. I gave you the power recently, if it's what I think it is.
You see that message I just sent you?
No, but if it's a ban request, then I gave you all the permission to ban people recently.
Wait a second. My boy's on a break. Nope.
Forgot the microphone, but I gave you the permission to ban people if you need to. You should have the permission right now, if it is one of those things.
Nope. I was just sending you a screenshot of Kimiko just messaged me out of nowhere to see how I was doing.
Okay, okay.
So I didn't know if you also got a hey, how you doing message.
I think I did. I think I did get a ping recently. No, I didn't. I did not, actually.
Random and suspicious.
Sounds like it.
Two of my least favorite things to see together in one place. Weird. I guess she's out of the hole now.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's no maybe. You fucking, why you pick me of all people to try to reach out to? That is definitely suspicious of all people. You want to message the nice one. Not me. I guess let's message her and see what she got to say.
Combat task completed.
Alright, cool. I'm done technically for now for this. That's good.
Started going through the inventory on this account. I forgot that I haven't cleaned this inventory on this account since ever.
Okay.
I deleted over 5,000 apprentice blades. So yeah, who?
Alright, cool. I'm done with that. That's good. Alright, so now we're going to take and go play Explorer, and we're going to go around the map and go open up all the teleport things that I have now that I have this necklace. For more channels. I love it when I have people that like are like, hey, I can't watch or I can't do anything right now, but add me on Discord, you know? So me and my friends can come and watch them. Just like, nope, I don't just randomly add people from Twitch.
Nope. You know, you watch on Discord, dog. You can watch on Twitch. Anytime I play on there, I'm streaming there. That's all you need. Like, nah, we no difference. Damn, I still ain't killed this thing. I was gonna get to my inventory and try to.
But yes,
God damn, it was just one item.
now I got one. I got one now, technically.
What?
The message.
Oh. The message I sent you?
Yes, I got one now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was just a screenshot when I saw it in the drop down. Like, oh, what the fuck? What kind of witchcraft is this? So.
Let's see.
We'll see what gets said. I just said, howdy, stranger. So. All right. That was the weapons. Let's move on to the headpieces. Be way less for that. Oh god. Okay, never mind. You only need one black dragon head. One lioness. Yeah.
All right, let's heal up. All right, let's go to number 5. And let's see, where are we going to start? We're going to start from the main city. Is there any teleports around here? Or are they all somewhere other places? I just need to look for these dependent symbol. I don't think there's anyone in the town, but I'm just just a little looky look. See what I can get around here. Is there any over here? Yes, it actually is one over here, North Alderan. So that's one. Is there one over here? There's 2. So we go to Alderan, then Kestori. Yeah, we're just going to go one at a time, I think. Yep, so all I gotta do is just go down this way. Okay.
Man, the amount of phantom blinders that I have is ridiculous.
Hit that event hard? Must hit it pretty hard.
That's from the phantom blinder. The blinders come from Kelpie, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, all that's saved already. All right, cool. I'm at the point where I'm like, I'll just gut all of it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It says ordinate with an enhancement on it. In which case, I'll put it up just in case.
Let me do my farming contract real quick while we're here. Do. It would help if I have a spade to help dig out some plants out the ground. That might help in a wee bit.
Wow, fucking racist.
What?
Said you wish you had a spade to dig a hole.
Said to dig plants out the ground.
Okay, same thing. Why you gotta be racist, buddy?
What?
Farming contract completed.
I'm literally just
That's
doing
right.
my farming contract. Why are you making this into a thing?
Hey, I'm not the one that says I need spades to do my work for me, alright? You don't want to start using all the racial slurs, not me. I'm just messing with you, man.
I know.
I do have a lost helmet. All the anniversary stuff is garbage.
Let's see, I have the eyesore, so I should probably just do this without the protection. What is it again? Snake. Yeah, I don't want to give you snake grass. So if you die, you die. So be it. The plants should be doing their job to save you.
I got to save the Stargazer head. Yeah, so I told my kid that if she wants to go fucking spend the weekend out there with them doing shit, that's fine. I'll just keep her extra next week. She wanted me to watch a movie with me as soon as it was over. She went to sleep. I was like, cool. I need that answer tonight because I have to adjust all the plans, if so.
Yeah. Yeah.
See what she does. I don't like it, but definitely want to take her out there after spending all this money just for her not to have a good time because she wants to be fucking at a cookout, which I'm not allowed to go to. Seems like a bit of a non-starter to me, but you know, whatever. Keeping me out of events involving her also violates her stuff, so I just add it to the list for court. I gotta go next week and fucking have her served with papers so she can get real fucking mad and like, look, man, I can't fuck with you. I can't deal with you on shit. I can't work with you on nothing. You're nothing but a problem all the time. I'm like, you know, I'll let you explain to the judge what your problem is. I don't want to hear it.
Simple as that.
Yeah. And that was the whole collection of headpieces. That was gonna be a lot easier than I thought now. It's just the weapons, I guess, because yeah, that event didn't drop anything but weapons for the Valor stuff. So that tracks. Damn, that tracks. That means, all right, I might actually get my inventory clean today. Just don't tell nobody. Got a reputation and all.
What? Carl's gonna go away? Is what you're saying? Carl's gonna go take a vacation?
Yeah, I guess so. I reckon.
Alright, so we did Alderan. Now we're gonna go to Castori. I guess I'm here. I'll pick some dragon fruit from this tree. That'll help me out. Alright, so we go this way.
I've been deleting so much stuff that the back and next buttons keep disappearing at the bottom.
That's funny.
I thought so too. Sucks trying to get that physical weapon, but I think that fucking ornate flute thing is gonna be fucking fantastic. I might actually do Summoner Hydra's fucking dungeons for people. That'd be something, and then I mean, I got all the stuff just to do that now.
Alright, so let's see. So next is gonna be Rallos Rise. I think we're gonna do that one, and then we go to the Kim Torn entrance, I think. No, we go to this one and we run that way, I think. Okay. The Tail Man. Yes, I knew this is how we get to it. So okay, so that's cool. Is there one for Auburn Vale? Let's see. There is one for Auburn Vale. Okay, so that's cool.
I think the parking for fucking ever, dude.
All right, so let's see. Where's this one at? It's at the Nimbus Retreat. So we gotta go. Take the agility shortcut this way.
Hey, the Fomorian house that's coming up. Which do you know which house that is? Like which class those are for?
I kind of.
I really hope it's just summoner
Did
one.
they say what they did? They say which one it was? Wait, well, actually, what season would it be technically? I guess would it be summer?
Summer.
Summer, then that's gonna be Summoner. Okay, so it was actually true for the stuff for the pyramid scheme thing mimic. That's all I'm gonna say. From talking
What pyramid scheme?
Not pyramid scheme, but the thing that Grandpa sent. It's true.
What the?
You know what I mean?
The pictures?
Yes.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we knew that. Why did she just tell you?
I just confirmed it.
Okay. Well, I mean, surprise.
I just wanted to hear it from her. You know, wanted to hear it directly from her.
What did she say? Why? Because I mean, that's kind of a dumbass thing to.
No. I don't know. Maybe we might be able to talk to her later on. You know, to get some information.
Yeah. I don't really care about it enough. Just another person who's gonna fucking blow smoke up my ass and act like they're my friend. I had enough of that lately. We'll see. He could have just been a dick. He could have just been him being a dick, or it's just even a different account. I mean, we still got that to be concerned with. Oh, there was a fucking shield for the event. Damn it.
What shield?
Umbral Pupil Shield. The Umbral Apprentice Shield and Pupil Shield and all that shit.
Oh, you're talking about from the Apollon event?
From the Valor. Yeah,
from the
that's the one.
Yeah. Alright, so that's that one. Let's see, how many more do I have? I have this one. I don't think there's any more this further up this way. So let's see. I think I got all of them. Unless there's one inside the city that I'm just not seeing. I think I got all the teleports. But I'm just scanning to double check. I don't understand why they would have one here, but you never know. They might be trying to hide one from me. Yeah,
If you're wearing equipment and you stick it in storage, it comes off of your equipment loadout, right?
Repeat the question?
So, like, if I put all my summoner gear into my keep,
Uh-huh.
If I switch over to my summoner, is that gear no longer equipped because it's not
Correct.
out? It's in storage.
Correct.
Okay.
But if you did save a loadout, when you put the gear back into your inventory, you can just click the loadout and it'll pull the gear.
Yeah. That's why they make other Souls gears separate from your inventory. That makes
Hey,
sense.
Takaro?
Hey, how you doing? I sent you a useful video that will help you with the new boss.
Or the vampire dude or whatever. Or everyone's losing their shit about.
The one that has poison.
Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about.
Yep, there is a way to completely null his poisonous effects.
Wait, what is it? Are you talking about the Mackie King? Okay, that.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I'm not there yet. I'm not going to be there for a hot minute, so I'm not really worried about that for now. But I appreciate it. I'll take and watch it another time.
It's only like a minute video, but it definitely is useful information. If you're a GE, make sure you get yourself an extended anti-poison and an inoculation bracelet. There's one other item.
An inoculation bracelet. Huh.
Yes, it's been in the game since 07.
Yeah, I never used it before. I think I made some of them before when I was on my Iron Man trying to make enchanted jewelry that take and make some more money, but I never saw what it did. Let me see. Let me look it up. Is it sapphire? No.
Enchanted sapphire bracelet.
It's an enchanted sapphire. The bracelet of clay?
Ruby, sorry.
Okay. Because I'm looking through all the bracelets
Sapphire.
to find it. Inoculation, bro. Let's see
Look,
what
I
it
haven't
does. When equipped, it protects you from a total of 275 disease damage. Just includes negate the bonus damage players get still disease, but reduce the damage. Okay, so this helps you with damage mitigation.
Yep.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, I haven't had much rest, unfortunately. Last night was kind of the worst I've had it.
So how are you doing today, Dakar? Are you feeling better?
No, actually, I'm quite worse today.
Oh no. Well, I hope you feel better, man.
You've got Don't know if you can hear the background fancy music that I'm playing in my game.
No, luckily I think Crisp is canceling it out for now, so I can't hear if there's music
Good.
playing. Alright, so we get this, put this up there. I can high out some of the stuff, sell some stuff, make some space, use these stuff to make stuff with. Maybe. Let me see if the Drake's Tooth is actually worth crafting for whatever you can make with it. So,
I got the boat unlocked in Dragon Quest, and I'm gonna head straight to the casino dock.
oh, the
Hang on.
casino dock, huh? Okay, so then it is holy sandals to make the devout boots. Let's see.
Hi, live stream.
Okay, so technically I can take and do that to make some money, looks like. But I don't think the devout boots really sell that fast. Let me just double check on the price tracker. Devout boots, yeah, they only have a daily volume of that, so it might just be better for me to sell the Drake's Tooth just to take and do that, because I already actually have a pair of devout boots for prayer build. Let me see. Drake's Tooth. Okay, so no, it's actually just cheaper for me just to high off the tooth. Well, that's unfortunate, but I do want to get what is best for that. Lay it down. Alright, I'm back. Quick little family aggro, you know. You don't always love it at times,
Yeah.
but sometimes family aggro does happen. Let's see. So what am I trying to do? Brain, please work. You got this, Brain. I believe in you. Wait, we see Mr. Norway. Goddamn, been doing TOB all day for like 10 hours, lol. Time for a break to watch the
You
cast.
understand on there?
What's up?
Did you wake up and get your video fixed? Uh-huh.
How are you doing today, Mr. Norway? Hopefully you got some new drops from TOB. I know you're going for the scythe probably, but tell me what you gotten so far from TOB besides a whole bunch of Vows of Blood or wherever you get for doing the stuff. So let's see, Drake's Tooth here. We're just gonna high out this. I think we're gonna make the Boots of Brimstone. Let's see, do I have the stone? Is it what the inside? Is it?
See,
what the
did you know
inside
the
of it
Unreal
is?
Godpod's got a unique animation when cutting cactuses?
Yes, I did see the video about that. So you got a Scythe, Avernic Defender, our free-for-all Sanguisty staff, and another Avernic Defender to some random people today. Nice! That's fantastic that you got a Scythe, man. Congratulations. Or was it your Scythe, or was it just the group Scythe? What impling is that? That's a young impling. Let's get the tooth real quick. No, I think that's the wrong boots. Let's see. Trait claw is used with the boots of stone. Okay, okay. Your brother got the scythe, so we used it back and forth now. Super nice for TOB to have a scythe. With their new Oathblade armor. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, so you and your brother are a GIM or a group Iron Man, so then y'all can share it. That's nice. Well, all you need to do is one of y'all get one more scythe and y'all can have your own scythe. But I mean, that's a great compromise for now. Let's see. Let's just get the stuff we're gonna high elk. I'm gonna put this up for now because I don't have the items. So we're gonna high elk this, high elk that, high elk. Oh, you gonna do some Inferno is what I'm hearing?
Who are you talking to, buddy?
Mr. Norway on stream. That's a viewer.
Oh,
You know, I am streaming right now.
that makes sense.
It's like, who is this mysterious Mr. Norway that you're talking to? He's one of the viewers, actually. It does look annoying. I mean, if you run TOB enough, you should be able to just cheese through it if you have full Justice R set for the most part until you get to the final fight. At least that's my understanding of it. And you'll just be able to cheese through a lot of it with if you have the right gear for it. They use the Justicar with the Crystal Shield and the Din's Bulwark, just basically becoming as tanky as you can possibly become, I think is the main thing. You know what I'm... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what they do. I mean, yeah, your best range setup, your best tank setup. You know, you got your ancient spell book for your blood spells and stuff, and freezing spells and stuff like that. Yeah, let's clear all the bag space. Or at least we're trying to clean up some bag space here. I am on the Arceus spellbook right now. I mean, there's definitely a lot of YouTube videos already out there. That is true. So, I mean, that is your goal. I mean, technically, my goal for this month is to try and do the Colosseum. Now, I started to watch some videos, but I haven't really looked at it. So we might try and do some attempts. I think maybe tomorrow will be the goal, depending on the holiday and stuff. Yeah, Coliseum, if you want to get that quiver, man. That quiver's pretty cool, I heard. I am not gonna do the boss until I have somebody to help me out with the quest, because I'm not gonna do the quest by myself, is what I've decided. That's why I put in the title, ask me about the quest. So then people will know what's my opinion on it, instead of just blatantly just putting it in the title. Because the quest just looks really difficult. I understand part of it, so after watching certain steps of it and stuff, but I'm just not somebody that does quests. I know, you know, if I want to get the best range, let me phrase it this way. If I want to get it myself for the best range necklace, I'd have to do the quests. But I'm also willing to wait a little while until the price drops down and just buy it myself if I need to. Like, I'm not against, you know, against that at all. I'm just waiting until the price drops for the necklace or the fragment for the necklace, because I'd buy the Venator Fang and then make it myself because I already have an Anguish. Let's go here. Because my main goal is working on leveling up my skills and stuff. I just, as the title stated, I did get to 92 Slayer today. And I do have an Abyssal Sire Slayer task. My first ever Abyssal Sire I'm going to go face. I've watched a couple videos on it today. It doesn't look too hard. It looks like it's a DPS race towards the end. And then if he teleports you near him, you just run away. So you don't take big damage when he uses a special move. That's like the most thing that I've seen. Yeah, I got it through doing a whole bunch of Kraken actually. I got a Kraken task. It was like 182 Kraken to take out. So I'm like, sure, we'll do that. And I'm always, whenever I do Krakens, I always use Bracelet of Slaughter. I love, because that's how I got a majority of my Sandfuse serums, is from fighting the Kraken. So like right now I think I have a decent amount saved up for stuff in the future. Yeah, I have 292 doses of Sandfuse serum. I mean, technically, I could start doing some more tormented demons, because I do have the Ember Light now. Because I didn't know that you had to go to an anvil to make it. I should have read it, but you know, that's on me for that. So I'm not really that pissed off at myself. I mean, I'm not happy, but I mean, I understand. Simple as that. You know, my brain's like, oh, it's got to be done this way, and it's like, oh no, it's actually done this way. Alright, so we're going to wear the fire staff. We're going to get ourselves some nature runes. And we're going to start high alching all this stuff we got here. To get some more money. Actually, I did do my second ever Cox or Chambers of Zarek raid yesterday. And we got a Dragon Hunter crossbow that dropped. So luckily the king is a cool guy, and he split it with us. So I got like 8 mil and a quarter. So I was pretty happy with that. That was the quickest 8 mil I've ever made. Luckily, I only died once at the final fight, so that was pretty nice. I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't have died, but you know, I was feeling pretty laggy. I don't know if other people have had like some lag or certain delay reactions in the stream or not. Oh, it's Mr. McPickle. 1 second, let me take and do this. There you go. Now you can talk if you'd like to. Well, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Yo, what's up, Kevo?
I'm just high alching some stuff, trying to get me some monies. What you up to, bro?
Not much. I just finished off doing a few fallen stars, getting some stardust.
Nice. That's important. Wait, I don't think I have that hand dig yet. Let me get that free hand dig real quick. Let me see. Do I have that one or not? Add it to my random collection of random stuff. I do have one. Oh well, that's my second one. So there we go. Like half of this, not all this stuff, but some of this stuff just people just drop on the ground like these eggs. It's like, oh, that's cool. Little collector item right there. And then some of this stuff is for clue scrolls and stuff like that. So I'm just, you know, kind of taking up space in inventory for that. But yeah, shooting stars are great. I've done many shooting stars in my day. I love it when I find one out in the wild for the first time, because you get a bonus.
Oh, really?
So if you're like the first couple people that find the stars, the first 300 stardust you farm, you get double.
Oh, that's crazy.
So it's definitely worth it. You know, if you're like going to like a world and you just travel around the world and you find there's like, lucky there's like 50 billion plugins, I feel, so you can just take and then they'll like point an arrow when they're shooting stars nearby. That's what they'll do if there's one, and then you're like, okay. So because today is Friday, we are going to do our Managing Miscellanea. I only claim it once a week. So we're going to see what herbs and seeds we get, because those are the two options that I choose, because I am a farmer after all. So it would make sense why I would get herbs and seeds. But we're almost done with this. We just very recently got the Pendant of the Eights from the Amoxiato boss. I finished, I think, all but one combat achievement task. I'm pretty close to getting to the next combat achievement mastery. 55 points away, thanks to the Grotesque Guardians, and soon to be the Abyssal Sire I'll go take on in a little bit. So we're going to have to see how that goes. It's a little bit of intricate steps because you have to like cast an ancient spell to take and freeze it in place, and then you have to use a ranged weapon or a magic weapon to take out these vents. Because if they're alive, then they damage you, or it's damage mitigation, and basically it's not good. And then he's going to summon a whole bunch of ads. So I'm going to bring blood spells from Ancient Spellbook. So if I do get low health, I don't want to take and use food, I can always just stack them together and just use the blood magic on them. So we're going to bring myself a range switch. I only need the bow and arrow for the vents, which is going to be the scorching bow. Yep, there we go. Nice and little 800k in the pocket. Let's see, we're going to put this over here so we can add this to our teleportation jewelry spot right there. So there we go. I did do some Huey Codal today, so I kind of wish I would have really had this earlier today to help me teleport around Volamore easier. And I got some soak pages from that. So I think, or soiled pages. I wonder what makes them special. I'm kind of curious. Why is there like 5 different types of pages here? What are the Soiled page? Let's see. Let's read. Soiled page, Apostle Josh from Huey Codal, or created by the Book of Earth Might. Okay, so this is put in the Book of the Earth. Okay. Now that makes sense. So I don't have a Book of the Earth. Or the Tome of Earth. I kind of would want one, but I don't think it's that expensive. Let me just see. Just drop from Huey Codal, but because I'm a main, I can just be like, oh, I want this. And then now I have it. Tome of Earth. It's about 600k. Yeah, we can afford that. We literally just high up enough of that. So when we do Earth attacks, it will help out. All right, so achieved. So there we go. We got ourselves a new book. We are now extra book smarter now. So we have 3 books. I like to put the pages next to them. So let me do that. So there we go. Now we got that going on. Oh, I got some more stuff here I can high elk, like these. I think all but one of this. I keep the adamant warhammer for smithing. Let's see, is there anything else here that I do not need? I was probably going to sell the bones, but I don't know if I'm going to sell them right now. Let me just keep on looking through inventory because I'm always trying to just make some space whenever I can. What's the plan for the stream? The plan for the stream is to work on Slayer. So I might try and go do some Tormented Demons if I don't want to challenge myself with the Abyssal Sire. But the Abyssal Sire is a lot lower kills than the Tormented Demons. So I'm probably just going to go and go fight the Abyssal Sire for a little bit. So I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to go. Try Sire? Okay. I mean, I do have majority of the stuff that I need for it, which is good. I'm just making sure I'm trying to just clear out stuff to make it a little bit, a space look a little bit neater. That's saving that for that's. All right, so luckily I did take and make myself a picture of what I'm going to use, but let me just get some nature in so I can highlight these stuff real quick. 10. Because I really would want to get the Abyssal Bludgeon, which you can only get if you're an Iron Man by fighting the Abyssal Sire and then go into the little pool and sacrifice the unsired little spawn thingy mobobber to it to try and get the fragments similar to a lot of the other weapons. But the main reason why I'm going to do the Sire because it's quicker, so I can try and get myself an Araxor task. That's what I really want. I don't want to take and I don't have a ton of Slayer points to spend because I had to skip 2 of them in order because there was a Turath and then a Jelly task. I'm like, I don't want to do those. Those aren't good XP per hour. And when I saw the Kraken, I'm like, yes. Like, say less. I think I do have everything for the Raxor setup. We're gonna see. Like, if I get the Raxor setup, then we're gonna go. I do have the heavy ballista. I do have the full Blood Moon set if I wanted to use that. I do have the Venom Sacs, so I did go farm a couple of spiders so I can get the drop. So I do have a decent amount of those as well. I can make it send anti venoms as well, or just go with the lunar spell book with the cure me as well. I can do that. But we're just have to see for that. And then when we do encounter the Spooder Man, or the Spooder Boss, I should say. But let me go to my picture real quick if I can pull it up. So here's what I'm thinking of right here. So I'm bringing just mithril arrows because you don't really need good arrows for the bow. Duels for the entire fight as a weapon. You're not using the range strat. You just use vengeance. So you are using a lunar spellbook for the cure me and stuff. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to try and use the bracelet of slaughter, but I don't know if that might be a little bit too greedy on my first couple of KC. For the Abyssal Sire, what do you think? What do you think, Nora? You think I should greed it out for a bracelet of slaughter to try and extend it, or just full send it with the with like the glove swap? Because if I do a glove swap, then I will have to take and add to another space for the double glove swap, unless I just go barrows. Just full send it with good gear, okay. Yeah, because also that's going to help out as well with the what you call it, the later pickle. With the third phase, because you kind of want to take and try and kill the boss as soon as possible for the ad spawn. But I was thinking about just bringing blood barrage stuff and just healing from those if I need to. But all right, if you say we're gonna full send it as melee, then we're gonna full send it as melee. Simple as that. Where is the mithril arrows? There they are. Get our scorching bow. Get our stuff. I think I need that. Now we grab ourselves our full magic swamp. Get the runes out. So we want, where is it? This one, and we want air runes for the shadow spell. Oh, yeah, definitely. That's not going to help if that's open. So, all right. So let's put on the stuff. Put this down there. Put this right here. Move this stuff right here. Let's see. So now I think that's all good for the gear and stuff. Let me just double check my picture that I made. I know it's probably not the exact same now. Wait, what did I forget? Oh yeah, the Confliction Gauntlets. That's this. Do you think I would really need the Mage Cape, or do you think I should just be fine with just using the Fire Cape and not have to worry about the swap, Norway? Because it's probably a little bit too, I have the Confliction Gauntlets, which already gave me plus 7%. Less swap is best in the beginning? Okay, so then we'll just remove that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm mainly just using the magic for like the end phase because there's no real need for me to use the magic in the beginning phase because you're kind of guaranteed the hit because they're going to be using the strongest thing. So I don't even know if it's really worth me bringing it if I'm just going to try and just rush down the boss as fast as possible. That's what I'm thinking. Because all I have to really worry about is the pools underneath when he spawns the pools, and then when he does his little teleport thingy, you have to just run away and then wait a couple seconds and run back. Because it doesn't seem like a very difficult fight, but I think what's difficult is because when he hits you, because he can potentially hit you for like a quick combo of like 30 damage, I think, even through protection prayers. I remember like it's like 26, 6, and 6. Um, well, how about this? We'll take and watch ourselves a quick little video or two on Sire just to get ourselves kind of caught up with the stuff real quick. So let me do that.
I sent you a message if you could have a look at that. You're gonna see something you will never see again.
No way.
Not even in your
That's
game.
crazy.
Yeah.
You're crazy, man.
Look at that.
Congratulations.
I know it's
Congratulations, man.
only took an entire afternoon.
No, and also you deposited or got rid of all the other potions you don't need right now. It looks like all the extra stuff, or majority of the extra stuff.
Hmm.
All right, so let's watch one. We're gonna go with the. Okay, so here we go. Oh, here we go. We got one from No BS RS. I like this person. He's really good. I like his guides.
Hey guys, welcome to my guide on Abyssal Sire. If you've never done Abyssal Sire before, it looks complicated, but it's actually really simple. To kill Abyssal Sire, you must be on an Abyssal Demon task, requiring 85 Slayer. You're going to want Desert Treasure 1 completed for the Ancient Spellbook and access to Fairy Rings. You'll want 88 magic for Shadow Barrage, but you can also use Shadow Blitz at 76 magic, but it will slow your kills down. Also, this is a solo-only boss. At the top of the room, you have Sire sitting on the throne. Around the edges, there are 4 respiratory systems. These are what you need to destroy to start the fight. But there are also 6 tentacles protecting them. If you get too close, they'll lash out and can hit up to 31 damage. So the first thing we need to do is put the tentacles to sleep. To do that, stand on tile 1. Attack Sire once with a ranged weapon to wake it up, then immediately cast Shadow Barrage or Shadow Blitz. You'll hear this sound when it works. That means you've put the tentacles to sleep and you have exactly 30 seconds to kill the systems. The Scorching Bow can one-shot the systems even with bronze arrows. If you don't have one, you can use ranged, magic, or a halberd to kill them, but it may take you 2 to 3 hits to kill each one. If you don't finish all 4 systems in time, you'll need to re-stun Sire again and keep going. Once you've killed all 4 systems, stand on tile 1, equip your melee weapon, and use your quick prayers, then prepare for phase 2. Sire will then walk off the throne and into the arena. You can attack it during this transition. Phase 2 is very simple. All you have to do is dodge the poison pools underneath you by stepping 2 tiles away. Sire can also summon spawns, which should always be ignored. That's really it. Sire's melee attack can hit mid-20s, even through prayer. The poison pools hit hard if you stand in them, and the spawns are mostly just chip damage. When Sire reaches 50% HP, it will start walking south. Before that happens, make sure you're standing on tile 2 so your character gets dragged with it. You should also swap to protect missiles since Sire stops attacking with melee. After Sire walks 10 tiles south, it will stop, plant its feet, and summon a few spawns. As soon as that happens, simply move to tile 3 and continue attacking.
You take a bomb
But there's
shuriken,
really
you
only
stick
one
it in
mechanic that
backside.
matters. Sire will teleport you next to it and then do an explosion attack. As soon as you get teleported, spam click 2 tiles south, then go right back to attacking. If you mistime the teleport mechanic, you'll get hit 60 damage, so always keep your HP above 60. Then attack using an X shape like I'm doing here, and with the menu entry swapper plugin, you can hold down shift and left click to easily walk under the spawns. Ignore the spawns since they all die when Sire dies. Your only focus is avoiding the explosion.
Yeah, it looks super simple. So we don't need magic. So we don't need no magic here. Magic is not for me. We're bringing the Dragon Warhammer to take, and so then I don't need. Well, I do need all these spells technically, so I do need the air. So we're gonna bring the Dragon Warhammer to take and reduce the spec. To try and use the spec to reduce its defenses to speed it up. We have the Scorching Bow. I'm not gonna bring an additional thing to swap for this, so we're just gonna bring a whole bunch of food, I think. So I just gotta remember after he's 50%, when he teleports you, just throw it away. And if I don't, then we'll find out if I die or not. So I think we're just gonna bring like 20 pieces of food just to be safe. A couple prayer potions because I can always leave and come back if I need to. So we'll just grab 3 prayer potions. Our super combat potion. We might actually be a little fancy here and bring the divine super combats with us for this one. I do need my fairy ring teleport, so we'll have to put up one of these for fairy ring teleport, and then one for the escape as well. So 2 pieces of fish go up. So we get our.
I'm gonna hop off here, buddy, and start charging my headphones. It's gonna be a long evening, but I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, take care, man.
Later.
All right, so let me make sure I have the right task. Yep, 45 for the Abyssal Sire. Oh, actually, no. I need to take and bring an angler fish. I think that's what I'm gonna do because I need 1 space. Did I cook those angler fish? No, I still have some of those. I'll have to cook those later on, but I have enough to get me through now. I had a black dragon task for the Catacombs of Karen, so basically that means brutal black dragons. And I was able to take and get all those anglerfish through the majority of those through there, so I haven't really fished for them in a minute. So yeah, I think this was what we're gonna bring for here. So we're gonna just let's see, how are we gonna do this? So we're gonna go to our house. That's step 1. And then, so because we're going to use our pool once we drink this and then eat that is what we're going to do. So let me make sure I get the right fairy ring set up. So let's go Other Realms Abyssal Nexus. Yeah, I think it's this one, right? Let me just double check. In the beginning. Yeah, DIP. Okay, so yep, that is the one. So we have that. So I'm just going to teleport there now. Just to see it. Oh, so there's actually multiple sires here. So it gives chance for other people to take and other people to fight him as well. So that's good. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go back here. All right, so I think we are officially ready to go. So let's do a little countdown, shall we? So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I had the wrong spellbook on. Hold up. And that would suck if I did the vents wrong. I'm glad I caught that before I tried to go fight it. And I had the wrong runes too, because I need soul runes. So another little mini blunder. Let me fix this. I don't need to be shitting the bed. Let's say it nicely. There we go. That should be it now. I'm going to go to Ancient Spellbook real quick. There we go. We have that. So I got to remember that. So now we're going to go there. We're going to peek at the eyeball. Wait, what? There's one adventure in this chamber. What about this one? There are no adventures in this chamber. Okay, so then this one we can go through.
Combat task completed.
Oh, we got unsired too. Wow, that's crazy. We got an unsired on the first one. Yep, that's the thing for the drop. That was too easy. Look at all that. Look at all that. Perfect sire as well. You know, we're just the gamer, you know. I don't know what to tell you folks. Actually, let me just eat another food so I can try and just do another kill within this. No, actually, no. There's only 50 seconds left, so. That's super duper clean. That was just like the easiest of the peasiest. I tell you what. So let's go sacrifice this thing, see if we can get ourselves a pet or part of the Abyssal Bludgeon right now. Man, that's I mean, like, that was too cool. So this is where we go right here. So let's see. First unsired. And we're going to use the sacrifice over here. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get, folks. Let's see if we can get lucky here.
Collection log slot completed.
The Abyssal Head. Okay. That is good. That is for the mask. Yeah, it's F, because it's not what we want. Yeah, I know. Not. So there we go. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, you still need it, Lene? Well, hey, come and trade me, man. Just give me a T-bow and I'll give it to you. I'm just kidding. You can't trade it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to use Divine Super Combat Potions. I don't feel like that's really necessary here. That thing looks so weird. Yeah, it looks so weird. I think what did help is that I did use the double. I did use the double hammer. So yeah, I definitely feel like I can 100% do this with Bracelets of Slaughter now in Norway. I think as I got that. Because let's see, how many combat tasks did I get here? Let's see. Let's go to the boss. We already got 4 out of 8 from the first one. That's crazy. So we got oh, we have to do that for the explosions. That's kind of scary. Kill it 50 times without letting any sounds mature. So that's an AoE one. And 20. So nice. We got Perfect Sire. We got this. We got that. We got that. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Now we're down to 41 points. So we started at needing 55, I think. So we just got 14 points right there. So that's nice. Let's put this up right there. We're going to put this in our fancy item right here. Yep. So this is where that's going to go right here. Yep. We're definitely going to give it another go. I definitely don't need to bring that much stuff with me for food. Definitely not going to bring divines because that's just a waste of me. Let's see if we can get the back-to-back on side. That would be pretty dope. That would be super duper dope if that did happen. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see if we can. We're gonna see if we can get some luck. You know, we'll see how RNG's feeling today. You know, if RNG's feeling good or bad or something like that. So, you know, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. But yeah, we're definitely 100% bringing the Bracelet of Slaughter because I want all that Slayer. Wait, actually, did those count towards the Slayer tasks? No, those just. No, because I thought I saw I got Slayer XP when I killed the things in the beginning. So I thought I got KC for that, but I did not because it just went down 1. I guess that's just part of the whole boss itself. I guess is the vent thingy bobbers. But let's see. So what am I going to do is here we are going to bring a Bracelet of Slaughter with me. We're going to bring 2 of them actually. Because one of them only has 3 charges. Well, actually, no. We're going to use 1 up, and then when we use those charges up, then we'll take and go with another one. So that's going to be the plan. All right. So we're going to start. Let's move the food down here because we need the space for our weapons. So we're going to start with that. Put that like that. There we go. That looks good. All right. So let's go heal up a little bit. I will bring myself a what you call it? What's it called? Anglerfish. There we go. I knew I was missing something. It's funny, I don't even think I actually took enough damage to go underneath the anglerfish. See, I still have 101 health right now. If y'all can't see that right now, I'm just letting y'all know. Oh, man. Let me just say GG to this person for getting their 98 defense. All right. Hey there, Mr. WR. Welcome, welcome, buddy. All right. So, yeah. This is why, I love Slayer, because Slayer has very high highs and sometimes very low lows at times. But it's fun. Like, I like just taking out things. Like, it's just mindlessly. Like, Technically, I would have done the turrets and jellies yesterday if I wasn't in such a rush to get the 93. Once I get the 93 Slayer, then I think I'm going to take in... then I think I'm going to take and just chill out a little bit, not go as... I mean, I'm still going to go ham, but I'm not going to go as ham as I am, and I'm going to try and just start working on the other skills to get them a little bit higher level. But yeah, we'll do a couple more Sire kills, and then we'll go do our managing... Well, actually, no, let's go do our managing miscellanea right now. So we can just get that over with. Because I don't want to forget that and then be a day behind. So let's just go do some managing. Let's go collect our herbs and seeds and stuff like that. I'm going to deposit one of the fish. No, I think I'm just going to wear the weapon. Yeah. I just need to wear this on my offhand, right? Yeah. So then that's going to allow me to get a rake. From this guy. And then we're going to run this way and get there. All right, so we're at 93%, so yep, 7 days have passed. We went down 7%, but that's fine. That's A-okay. Now we're just going to wait for this to regrow in a couple of seconds, or it should be like a minute maybe. Get some water. Yep, there we go. All right, what do you got for me, people? What do you got for me, my people? Your king has returned. Oh. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just... Well, actually, no. We'll just do that right now. All right. So, luckily, Molly was actually nice to me earlier today. This is my second time getting the Molly minigame. Molly was generous, and she gave me 2 uncut diamonds, which is the best, one of the best, second best thing you can get besides, I think it's 4 uncut diamonds. So I think this is the gold-haired, long-haired one. So it's this one right here. I'm pretty sure it's this one. It was actually the orange-haired one earlier was the one that I did the minigame for. So we'll see. Let's see what we get. Yep. Oh, 3 uncut diamonds. Okay, so that's good. We're going to just drop the rake right here because we really don't... The diamonds are worth more than the rake. 100%. So thank you. Thank you, Molly. You're starting to restore my faith in you. If you start giving me some more sapphires and emeralds and stuff, we might be losing some points. Again. But for now, you're in the clear. Collect resources. All right, there we go. So let's see, what do we get? We got ourselves 12 snape grass, 2 renar. Let's see, any other good seeds that we got here? Not really. I mean, I already gotten a lot of other stuff. I'm just looking for the rare stuff. So let's see, going from right to left, 27 dwarf weed, 33 land time, 33 cannon 26 renar, so kind of low in the renar, 97 terrum, 59 irits, that's a nice right there. 32 Quorum, 82 Avatone, and 88 Harlander. So, yeah, it's pretty decent, I'd say. And here's how my resource allocation is going, maxing the herbs, and then everything else goes in the seeds. That's how I do it. And I still got 5.4 million, so I'm fine with the gold. I don't have to give them more money yet. So let's teleport out. Go deposit this diamond right now. I'm not going to worry about the spade. So if somebody's over in whatever world I'm in right now, they can go have that spade if they really need one. Have more spades, and I'll go buy another spade if I need to. But yeah, so that's cool. That is super cool. I like that. I like this boss. This boss is pretty chill. It has potential to be bad. I know if I want to get all the combat achievement tasks, but I'm not really worried about getting all the combat achievement tasks done in like the first try and stuff. We'll just have to see how we can get it later on. I mean, mainly I'm going to just work on the KC achievements. Let's see, what else are we going to do besides some Slayer? So we did our miscellaneous. That's one thing that's not Slayer. We still want to do a good amount of Slayer. I'm pretty close to this agility level, so I might try and do some agility, maybe potentially, just to try and get another level, or to get a level on stream today. That could definitely be doable. We can maybe look at some Coliseum videos and stuff, do some research, maybe look at some Inferno videos as well to just get some stuff learned. Who knows? We might have some more people pop on the Discord to chat around and hang a little bit and stuff. You never know. If you're looking to find out where the Discord is, you can always look in the description for YouTube or type in !Discord on Twitch in order to get the links to take and join my Discord. That's pretty much my main form of social media that I use. I don't use a lot of other social media to take and reach out to people. So if you're looking to try and get in contact with me, that is pretty much the best place to take and get a chance to get in contact with me. But without further ado, let's go back to the Sire. So we got our spell. There we go. That's a little more cleaner right there. All right. So, because we are doing this, we are going to take and do that. So not as clean as the other one, but unfortunately no Sire there. So I'm glad I got the perfect one in the first one. And you better bet I'm eating these chili potatoes. I'm not gonna be eating my food if I can just eat these chili and potatoes here. Let's take the ashes. Put that down here. Drink some prayer potions just because we're just going to stay here. I can always do teleports out if I wanted to, but I feel like we're just going to take and just do this for now. Come on, why am I in zeros? Wait, is this on stab? No, it's no, it needed to be on stab. Okay, so that checks out.
Dying on my
Ooh,
own
that's
time.
not good. The poison got me. Ooh. Oof, man. That's a bummer. Okay, so poison bad. I didn't bring anti-poison, but I died to it, so ouch. Ouchie, man. So yeah. I need to do that. I need to do that walk path. But hey, you know, we're getting a little bit too lucky. So the game had to take and put us in our place a little bit right there. Saying, yeah, you think you're gonna defeat me without dying? That's not gonna happen, buddy. So I did forget the anti-poison plus. I can drink that before I go there. Luckily, I have a lot of supplies there, so where I can just go there with just the anti-poison plus and then be good. So, you know, we don't like the deaths, but the deaths do happen. The deaths are a lesson as well. They aren't always bad. Yeah, I think I had to put it on stab because I think he has a lower stab defense, so that was on me part. I just got really lucky, I think, the first time because I had it on slash still for the weapon. Yes, it needs to be on stab. I think. Let me just double check. I'm just gonna double check after I get my loot. 431k Death Crawford, not what I like to see, but you know, it happens. All right, so let's see. Let's see. I think I will go back to take and get my weapon spec energy. Restore, because I do want to give it the double weapon spec. So I think I will do a reset after each one. So let me just do this to make it easier to conserve on some space. So that should be fine. No. Well, I definitely don't need to. I didn't need to deposit both of those. I still need one Drum staff. Okay, that looks good. Oh no, the Drum staff, our weapon spec is restored, so that's nice. I think I can do long range for this, so I can do that, I think, so I don't have to move. I think that might be the tech. So DIP, well, would help if I had the right thing to travel. All right, so here we go. So we're gonna drink our potion. Drink our other potion. No, we're gonna go this way. We have to go get our vengeance on this one over here, not the other one. That other one was perfect. You know, pun intended, because we got the perfect sire from there. Come on, buddy. Oh shit. Okay, definitely better than last time, so we'll take that. Let's see, is that ready? No, we're gonna wait until our combats are lowered enough from this, or something happens first, whichever one does. But we move this down here. I'll try and just do this. Last destination. little bit dangerous at the end, but you know, we did it. We did it. Got a little low there, but a kill's a kill. Now, I think I will be bringing the this. I think I will be getting one of these every time. Last destination. I get like 1 or 2 more kills, and then we'll take a little break and go do some agility. I think, yeah, we'll do like a couple laps of agility every couple of kills. I think to try and balance it out a little bit there. I think is the goal. At least do enough agility laps in order to take and watch a nice little YouTube video. So let me try and do this. Let me try and just be smart and do the tile placements. No, I think I'm just gonna wing it. I think I'm a gamer. I don't need the tile placements. No one's sired yet, but that's fine. Alright. That one wasn't too bad. All I need to do is, if I'm healthy and a little bit low, I need to just back up. We'll probably just do one more kill because we got 2 minutes left. So, alright, so that's not bad. That was pretty good. I think I will bring a little bit of fast food just in case I need to take in panic heat. I'll bring a couple of Quorms. I'll bring like 3 of them. No, 2 of them. Yeah, because I need Let me put this up for now. I get myself an angler fish. I didn't eat it before, but I took poison damage, so or I was standing on the poison, so that didn't help. Money. Oh, not bad. 51k. Okay, well, I was kind of forced to take and use the antidote there out of panic, so I think we're going to keep on going until the antidote, or at least the potions run out a little bit, or at least I think, I don't know. Brain, please. Just make up your mind. I'm going to bring in another anglerfish. It is worth an unopportune timing. We kind of got down to a little bit of a plan now. Don't want to get too confident, because when we did, we saw what happened when we did. And no, I must have got lucky the first time. Okay. Well, we're gonna bury these ashes because I want these Ceridome and brews. Let's see what else we're gonna do. We're gonna eat that fish, and then we can just consolidate this into another one. Alright, there we go. That's another one down. Blaze to the Slaughter does not want to work with us today, though, unfortunately. Doesn't want to be like, okay, here you go. Here's your extra kill count. But I think I should be able to have enough. I definitely don't need these things. Let me not get tempted to use these to nerf my stacks. Or nerf them. Nerf? Nerf. Same thing. Same but different. But still the same. Yeah, we got finally a Bracelet of Slaughter. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. Bracelet of Slaughter finally worked. So I see he only does it. I think he only does the pool 3 times. So that's cool. So because after the rest, then you just have to kill the monsters before all the you kill the boss before the ads kill you. And, you know, we have Emberlight. You know, we got really good melee gear on. We're using the bracelet of the Berserker ring for that exact reason here. Nice, 194 blood runes. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm not going to continue after this because I only have 2 minutes left on the potion. I know it's going to take longer than that for travel time and all that stuff, so we're done for now. We'll be back. I promise. Promise we'll be back over there. Don't worry, folks. But that was a pretty okay. Pretty good start. Well, we had an amazing start. You know, we had 1 death, because, I'm still learning. But I think I got the hang of it pretty good. So next time I get Abyssal Demons, I can always go kill that guy if I want to, which is nice. If I get just a regular Abyssal Demon task. But we're going to go do some agility. We're going to go do some, what you call it. We're going to do some agility. We're going to go watch some YouTube. So if there's anybody out there that has a good YouTube video that shows how to do the Coliseum with the Defender Dinsbulwark cheese, let me know. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to minimize this to half screen so we can take and get ourselves some YouTube on this side right here, or we might do it vice versa. So let me pull up the YouTube. So thank you, No BSRS. Your guide was pretty helpful. So if you haven't already, I'm going to take and subscribe to him as well, and I'm going to get the bell notification. So I really just say all. So there you go. So thank you, No BSRS. If you're watching this, much appreciated for your support that you do for the videos. Maybe, who knows, I'll be able to maybe make some videos like this in the future as well. But we're going to go with OSRS Tank. Mage Tank Coliseum. I think that's what it's called. That's the method that I want to do. So it looks like this person was the person who made it. Yeah. I think the only reason why I was kind of like worried was let's see what Free Toes has to say. So let's see what Free Toes has to say for this.
Want to get your quiver? Yeah. Still rocking budget gear? Yeah. Can't be f***ed to watch a 90-minute guide detailing every little nuance of this place? Yup. Sweet, welcome to How to Do Colo in under 10 minutes. Coliseum has 11 waves of monsters and 1 wave of fighting the Golden God. We hide behind a pillar for the first 11 waves and kill monsters one by one. We select invocations each wave to make things incrementally more difficult. We have a boss at wave 12. You get the quiver once he's dead. Gear should look like this. If gold's not an issue, replace both of.
So let's see. So what is he using? He's using Arania boots, I think. Okay, so because I guess it's kind of hybrid with full crystal, toxic trident, ranging potions, but those would be Armadale brews most likely that I'll be using. He's got Ceridome and Godsword, I think. Den's Bulwark for the cheese. Okay, so I do have all this stuff, which is nice. I don't have the Infernal Cape, to be fair, and the Tentacle Whip, but I do have all the other stuff, which is nice. So let's continue on.
With Masori and Tebow. You can bring BCP and Infernal Cape and Tacits and other strength gear if you want more damage at Soul, otherwise just leave the room for Sarahs and Restores. Whip can be traded out for Sail Door, Soul Reaper Axe, and of course Scythe in that order. Always bring Door, we'll explain why later. Hear your prayers, pause if need be, should be pretty self-explanatory though. Protect Mage versus the Shaman, protect Melee versus the Furry, protect Range versus the Javelin. Ready? Let's run it back. Protect Mage versus the Blue Boy, protect Melee versus the Bull, protect Mage Range Melee or Range Mage Melee versus the Manticore. They shoot out balls one after another, whether they shoot Range or Mage first is a 50-50 toss-up. As soon as you see one ball leave his tail, just switch to the next prayer. And of course, versus Daddy, we don't wear protection. We are a North Pillar household here. Sorry, no monkey, my beloved. Wave 1, you can start by praying Mage and standing in this general area. It doesn't really matter. Just come down to the pillar once everything spawns. For the rest of the run, however, we will be starting from this tile here. At the start of each wave, we select an invocation, then we run to this tile. Once our true tile reaches this tile, we click back to where we started. This makes all the enemies spawn in the best possible locations to make our lives easier. I could explain exactly how it works and why it makes our lives easy, but if you gave a shit, you wouldn't be watching a 10-minute long guide, now would you? Opinions are like assholes, and assholes are like invocations, or something like that, and everyone has a preference on what to pick. I'm going to tell you mine. Please have inflammatory comments ready and waiting down below. Blasphemy, Myopia, Volatility, all amazing. With Bofa or Tebow, these should never affect you. You range the enemies, so the explosions don't really matter, except on the Fremies, you just learn to dodge them. And Myopia 3, your Bofa goes from a 10 range attack to a 4 range attack, which is still plenty of space to solve a wave. Solar Flare, Manti Mayhem 1 and 2, Never Take 3, Doom, and Relentless. All of these are fine as a beginner, but they can make things kind of tricky. If you feel you're going to be taking a lot of damage, Doom, Manti, and Relentless can sometimes be overwhelming. My ideal run with this setup is Blasphemy, Myopia, Volatility, and Solar Flare, all at level 3. Frailty 1 and 2 and Reentry 1 and 2 only, never take 3 of these guys. Frailty could probably go into the other category, but less health means you die faster. For a first quiver, that can be kind of tough. Same premise with Doom, but whatever. And Reentry is shitty with low DPS, but if you're ranging, have a good amount of tiles to work with, you can take it 1 or 2 in the final waves. The rest are dog shit, don't ask about them. Observe a typical start to a wave. We select an invocation. We click on this tile right after the menu disappears. When our true tile reaches that tile, we click back to our starting tile. Once we're back, we start walking. Use control click to make your character walk. We attack the Berserker with our staff twice. We attack the Mage with our range twice, and we attack the range with our melee twice. Sometimes it's nice to SGS spec this guy for a little bit of healing. Notice all of these idiots are slotting in behind the pillar perfectly. How nice. Now we can begin to solve the wave. Should we run out and start attacking them? No! Before you run out and start attacking, remember this. 40 seconds after a wave starts, reinforcements will arrive. Here's a list of what those are. Read them if you care. I know I don't. What I do know is that I can wait behind the pillar and kill them when they arrive. They will always contain a melee, either a furry or the bull, sometimes accompanied with a mage. If you are hugging the pillar, these idiots will never reach you. You can range them to your heart's content. Just remember, if you step 1 tile away, the furry will approach, and if you step 2 tiles away, the bull will approach. Alright, the fuckwits are behind the pillar, the reinforcements have been introduced to God, and the clock is ticking. What do? Notice on screen a bunch of resources. These are how we solve these stacks of enemies. We only give a fuck about number 1 and number 4. The rest are cool and all, but I have 193 KC and a 3rd grade reading level, so I'm not reading all of that shit. Let's demonstrate. The man in the back is attacking us with Mage, and the man in the front is attacking attacking us with range. We stand in the middle tile closest to the pillar, we run out, and the man in the back attacks first, followed immediately by the guy in the front. As soon as the guy in the back starts his animation, you can switch to what the guy in the front is attacking with. Once the guy in the front starts his animation, you can switch back to what the guy in the back was attacking with. Congrats, you are now Colosseum and Inferno ready. This is the premise of all prayer flicking in the game. After you watch one guy start his animation, switch to the other. Riveting stuff. So what about the second solve? Same shit, but in reverse. Guy in the front will see you first now because he's poking out a little bit, and because of spaghetti code, we will stand in the middle tile just one away from the pillar this time. Jump out one, praying against the guy in the front. Once he attacks, switch to the guy in the back, then switch back to the guy in the front, and you are good to go. Finally, if they're attacking with the same thing, you want them to see you at the same time. Just stand anywhere on this row right on the edge and step out one tile. Easy peasy. But Fritos, what about all this shit? Well, just hold your horses there, cutie. This is why we brought the door. Why learn the content when you can slap on the door, pray mage, piety for defense bonuses, and then just run south? Dins will protect you. Hang out here, watch what's happening. Usually 1 to 2 guys will pull up on the east side of the pillar, while one sections himself off and you can take care of him by himself. Wait for them to hug up against the pillar, pay attention to who is going where, and this can fix 99% of your problems. Once you're down to the last guy, don't forget to run back to our starting tile. Last bit of general information is Soul, our big boy on wave 12. He attacks with a spear or a shield. If he does the same thing twice in a row, it changes. They look like this. Spear 1, Spear 2, Shield 1, and Shield 2. Step into a safe spot accordingly. He shoots lasers sometimes. Don't get hit by them. He will try and rip your limbs off. Look at what he says. Open your inventory and click on that limb before he does. He charges up his spear. He then hits you 3 times. Pray melee when he thrusts his spear. Timing on this is funky. 3 ticks between each hit for those of you that care, and below 50% he will delay the 3rd hit by an extra tick. This just takes practice. During the entire fight he is pissing on the ground. Don't stand in the puddles. The best advice I can give you for learning this fight is to run the simulator. Spend 5 minutes in here a day and you'll be killing Soul with your dick in your hand in no time. Congrats, you've learned 80% of the Colosseum in just under whatever the timestamp says down there. I'm not re-recording this for a throwaway joke. The last 20% is what kills people. Ready? Here we go. South spawns. Sometimes a fucko will spawn over here, and while you're busy dealing with the Fremniks, they will be attacking you. This is not very cash money of them. On a wave start, while you're running back to the starting tile, look with your special eyes. Who was down here in this area? A ranger? Pray range. A mage? Pray mage. A manti? Wait for him to get it up, and then decide. While you're dealing with the Fremies, turn that prayer on. Deal with the Fremniks, then stand on your starting tile. You'll notice that the goofball gets pulled in towards the pillar. This allows you to stand on this row here and range him, even with Myopia 3 on. A Bofa and Tebow can reach this guy as long as you pull him all the way in. Finally, double souths. Sometimes there are 2 guys that show up down here. The chances are rare, but they are non-zero. And for beginners, this will end your run. I'm sorry to say this, but sometimes you just get spanked and that's okay. If you really want to get good, I recommend learning AB off-ticking. Personally, I can't be fucked. I choose the run north method, which goes as follows. Step 1, if there is a manticore, let it charge up. Pray against whoever else is down there and deal with the Fremies while the manti charges. If it's a ranger and a major right away, go straight to step 2, which is run to the north side of the pillar, praying against whatever is up there. If it's a mage and a ranger, pray against the mage. They hit harder. Step 3, observe the 2 double souths. If you rotate this image, you will see that this is just a normal pillar solve. Are there 2 different attack styles? Great. Who's in the back? Stand in the middle tile closest to the pillar, praying against them, run out, start off ticking. Are they attacking with the same style? Great, stand 1 tile away and step out. Start prayer flicking and dealing with the Fremies. Whether you choose to learn AB off ticking or you choose to just run north, this is overwhelming for a first cape. I get it, I still die to the occasional double south. It's okay, the strongest autists are forged in the hottest flames. You will get this, I believe in you. Alright, a couple of fringe cases or further explanations before I go. I've shown examples of manticores being flicked with other mobs, but what about the melee prayer ball? You still pray against that ball at the end, of course. If a manticore starts with mage, we treat it like a mage. If it starts with range, we treat it as a range. We then do the regular off-ticking accordingly, but we just pray melee afterwards before going back to the start of our prayers. Notice that when I off-tick this manticore, I pray mage first, then range, then melee, and the ranger lines up perfectly with the balls. This will take some getting used to, but you'll get it. Sometimes the reinforcements come down and the mage shows up first. Generally, you should have killed what is south by now, but sometimes you get unlucky, or sometimes there's a double south. If there's only one guy down there, you can choose to off-tick the mage and ranger on the south, but sometimes it doesn't line up quite like you want it. If you got a double south or it doesn't line up, I would recommend either throwing on the door at this point and rotating south, and slowly picking apart the mess we made. Remember, you can always keep rotating pillars until you find something you can kill. Sometimes reinforcements get stuck behind the pillar. Stand far away from the pillar, Pray against whatever can see you, and run north until they're unstuck, and then book it back to the pillar. Lastly, in waves 1 through 6, sometimes the little mage can spawn south, and he can make things fucky. Rotate north, click on this tile here, run to this tile here, and pray against whoever is in the back. The back will see you first, and then the front will. Regular off tick from there. A disclaimer, this guide is obviously not all-encompassing. If you thought I'd truly cover everything that a piece of content this large has to offer in under 10 minutes, then someone must have also taped the word gullible to your ceiling. Please go take that down. While it is impossible to cover every possible wave combination you'll run into, this should get you through the door and get your toes wet at the very least. In Coliseum, if you are ever questioning what to do for a solve, for a stack, or you want to learn something new, use the wiki. It is a phenomenal resource, and you have all the time in the world while standing behind the pillar. As a final note, you will die a lot. That is how you get better. You fail, then you fail again, then you fail some more. This is how every single content creator, top level player, no monkey, he monk, cold one, the list goes on, got to where they are. It just takes time. Don't be in a hurry. Practice once or twice a day and be done. No one is standing over your shoulder demanding you get it done tonight. Be nice to yourself, take a breath, and send again. I believe in you. And if I see one more self-deprecating comment saying, "Oh, I can't do Coliseum. It's too hard. I've died 50 times." I'm gonna have an aneurysm. All right, like and sub. Love you. Bye-bye.
Oh man, that was a good one. That was a funny video. It was very informative. I learned probably like half of the stuff that he was trying to take and present here. But you know, it was still helpful information. But that technically that's not the mage tank. So the mage tank is where we take a lot of that out of the way. I think this overall is the video right here for the mage tank. But let me see it. Is there another one that's recently? Coliseum tank cheese. Okay, so he actually made a video he streamed it 2 months ago. So let's just watch some of that while we're doing some agility. Alright, so he's got a Sanguistini staff. I don't have a Sanguistini staff, unfortunately. Or the volatile staff. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm probably gonna just use the toxic trident staff. No, that's no. I need one for healing. That's right, because you're going Arceus. No, you're going Arceus, so you're not healing. I do like that he uses the Noxious Halabardo. I do have one.
Yo, how's it going? Myopia? Take them all over claws, yeah.
That's so funny that I can do that. I can just take and kill the mage with just the shield on. Okay, I like that. Oh, and he's using a Blood Fury as well. I can see there as well. Excuse me.
Claws can be useful though. You can use them the last 10%. Alright, fine. I'll pray correctly. I guess I will. Denny B and Justy? Denny B does it all. I forgot a shield, I guess. Can I pull off? I thought I was cheesing. I'm just doing normal stuff.
Parkour. Let me do this real quick. looks a little bit better now. Looks like we kind of know what we're doing for the lineup for it.
Dude, the accuracy is terrible without like ferocious gloves and rancor. Holy.
Yeah, having that extra strength does help. Or the extra combat stats. Hello, Takara.
Hey, stream, how you going?
Doing alright. We did a couple of the Sire Boss kills. We're looking at some Coliseum videos to try and learn the cheese method. I have majority of the gear. I don't have all the gear, but we'll see what I can do with what I have.
My over is eater.
Is that the Cervantes Coliseum?
Yes. That is what I want to try.
See,
and
I just go in there blindfolded.
I mean, that's
I'll
definitely
leave
one
right
way.
thinking.
That's definitely one way.
I've always done that. That would be like, you should watch videos and guides on everything and certain bosses and games, and I'm like, I'll Leroy Jenkins it.
Leroy Jenkins it. I don't really think I need the volume for this. We can just have this in the sidebar. I'm just watching it. I watched your earlier
I
video
just
right
dropped
now.
in.
What's up?
I just dropped in the walker to the 90-year-old lady that I helped.
Oh, you delivered the walker to her?
Yeah.
I'm sure she was pretty happy.
Oh yeah. Look, I always go out of my way to help those who need it.
It's a rare thing to see sometimes these days. Not all the time, but you know, some people are more focused on themselves than other people.
The only problem I get is people assume that I want something. I'm like, no, I just do what I do to help people.
Yeah.
No other motives. Just to make someone smile. Oh, it's finally waddling home. Oh. I am absolutely exhausted.
Did a lot of walking today?
Not as much as I want to do, but the ticker hasn't been playing friendly.
Fair enough.
It's been very mean and bullying me.
Yeah, you know, sometimes your body does do that to try and prevent you from doing stuff.
I've already decided to name the next possible kingdom owner in it for the very, very future.
Did you have a discussion with them?
No, not yet. But I have named who I want to take over.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I want Pickle to take over.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that.
Yeah. Pick was most suited to be a kingdom leader.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, definitely helping teach them as much as possible is definitely a good thing to help them get them prepared.
He makes a better kingdom leader than me.
He actually was on the stream earlier.
Huh. Has he recovered?
I don't know. He was just chilling. He was just chilling, man.
Oh man.
1 second. All right, so I just heard from the fam about my 4th of July plans for tomorrow. So it's gonna be like lunchtime or so is when they're gonna have the the party. So like 1 o'clock my time and Central Standard Time. So what I'm thinking is that I'll probably just be doing an earlier stream tomorrow. Is what I'll be doing. Something like doing like a 9 o'clock stream. Just go to like 9 to 12. It's a nice little 3-hour stream to celebrate the 4th of July for a little bit. And yeah, I might add some pictures of some food and stuff later on when I get to the fam's house.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone, happy 4th of July, but it's technically valid as I'm Australian, and it's the 4th of July. Okay, technically it's valid because it's the 4th of July here.
All right, I think we're good. We did a decent amount of laps right now, so I think we'll take a little break from looking at the Coliseum stuff, and we will go back the full screen RuneScape. What are you up to today, Dakar? Are you still traveling home, or are you already home now?
I'm home now.
All right.
I am the home. I'm just outside having a smoke.
All right, let's get some more of this Slayer boss taken out. The Abyssal Sire. All right, so let's see. What are we missing right now? We need our hammer. We need our bow. We need our drum and staff. Drum and staff is over here. Now let's leave that up there with this stuff. That on. Alright, so that's that top row set up. So we're just going to bring a 1 dose because we're just using 1 dose for now for that. And then load that. So there we go. So we can just use the chugging barrel. We don't have to take and bring this. We just drink that. Get our fish.
Season M4 for Pokemon starts in 3 days.
What is it? Starts in 3 days?
Season M4 for Pokemon.
Is that the competitive season right there?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm guessing, Oh, Yeah. Someone stop you. Okay, at least you got the reference.
Alright, so now we're gonna do it like a gamer using the chugging barrel to help us with the potion management and stuff. That's gonna work out. Alright, so we're going to get ready to rumble.
It's a top flight flight that is bound to excite. Let's get it on.
Let me put up one of these because I need a teleport to get out of there. That's kind of important. In case I happen to get into a situation. Alright. Alright, we'll do a countdown and then we'll start it out. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drink. Deposits. Get another shark, and then we go. So run this way. Put our bow now. We don't need this. Geez, there's a lot of people in this world. I might have to swap worlds since there's so many people here. I'm gonna fight the guy, and I want to fight. Alright. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Protect from melee. Put all the stuff. Come on, move. There we go, I got him.
Yeah, make a more. Don't get me that.
Oh yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Whew. That was fast. And nice, we got ourselves the thingamabobber. What you call it?
My game closed and reloaded and stuff and stopped my internet.
That's not good. We got ourselves some earth orbs. 52 earth orbs. That's pretty good. All right, we can just continue to go on with this. I think we can do one more kill. What's up, Takaro?
The game just made me forfeit.
Oh, well, that's not good. Are you plugged in through Ethernet or are you using Wi-Fi right now?
Oh, I set 2 Wi-Fi.
You swapped to Wi-Fi? Were you having problems with the Ethernet?
No, I'm on mobile.
Oh, you're mobile. So you haven't figured out how to get on the Legion yet?
I haven't done it yet. I'm in low power mode. Where's my controller? There it is.
It's over there.
It was next to me.
Yeah, right where it's supposed to be.
Um, okay, that's a lot.
Nice, nice. So I just barely had enough to get 2 done within one, so that's pretty good. I had like 5 seconds left on the anti-poison. Luckily, I already dodged all the stuff, so but that does confirm it. So it's a bummer that I have to run this far. So, but you know, a kill's a kill. And because I can literally just chug another super anti-poison because I've literally killed them so fast. I still have decent stacks left on my super combat potion. I'm gonna try not to take and bring Angler this time. We'll see if I paid the price or not for this. But let me just bring a super anti-poison right now with me, or just the antidote plus plus. For you know what? I'll just bring a regular dose of anti-poison if I need to. We'll just be stingy that way, super stingy. Excuse me, Squizzy. Again. One more again. Do, 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 do. I'm getting all these catchy songs stuck in my head, Takaro, and I can't tell them to you because then they'll get stuck in your head.
Yeah, I know what that.
What is it?
I don't need random songs stuck in my head.
Yes, I would not recommend it. It's not very productive to have random songs stuck in your head. And then you're just singing the songs. Singing the song. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Money, 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 money. Nice. Another little 51k. So cool. So yeah, I can just use a regular anti-poison to kill it. So that's nice. Until I run out of those, and then I'll be fine because that's what they're used for. And use them up. All right, cool. So we got ourselves a little strategy going right here, which is nice, nice, nice. Unfortunately, the Bracelet of Slaughter is not helping out right now. It giving me the extra extendedness of it, but that's okay. I'm not going to hold it against the poor fella. He's trying his best. Still have to compete with RNG after all, you know? Do, 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 do. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. Alright, yep, perfect. I'll walk with him. One plate body, two, and nice. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Let's see, where did I see in here? Outcome of Hydra, personal best, Venator. Nice, you got the Venator thing. Let's go. Alright, let's go. I guess I'm not going to be getting another Unsired soon. I was kind of hoping I would get another one within the next couple of kills to try and get the rare stuff. It'd been crazy if I got the pet. It would make a lot of people very not happy with me. I understand. Because I'm sure there's people that have done like, you know, a bunch of stuff.
A lot of people weren't happy, but I got the other pet.
Oh, the beef?
Yeah. Someone's done nearly 2,000 kills without it.
That's crazy. That's 4 times drop rate. I'm not getting it. I think it's a 1 in 5. It's a 1 in 1,000, so they're 2 times drop rate. Ooh, I'm wrecking you this time, buddy. Yeah, he's gonna do his explosion right now. Nope, no one sired. Boo! That's okay, that's okay. We're getting more comfortable. Alright, let's get some more sharkies. Yeah, that should be fine. We shouldn't need more than that. Alright. Last destination. One, two, three, 4. Let the swap. Yeah, food is food, I suppose. Good thing I had a whole bunch of space. Get all these chili and potatoes on with me. But I'll just eat one of them because they're definitely worth a lot less than this. Alright, so cool. Took out another dozen or so of this. So let me just see. Let me just look at my friend's skills to see, because so I can see what he's trying to work with in my clan. Look up. Let's see what is he missing. He's got a lot of stuff, I'm sure already. Yeah, he needs hunter. Oh, I know.
Docking around the map in DQ11, finding all the crossbow spots.
Wait, you're bot hunting right now?
Oh no, in Dragon Quest.
Dragon Quest.
I will probably get around to doing that, actually.
Alright. Hey, Mimic.
Yo.
What's up?
Oh boy.
Chilling right now. I'm starting to get into the groove of taking out this Abyssal Sire demon thingy bobber. So I'm pretty happy with that.
Nice.
But I'm gonna take a little break and work on some agility right now because I want to get that level today. So I'm kind of doing a couple kills and a couple laps around the course, and then repeat, rinse and repeat kind of thing. I'll try and just get a little bob and weave right there. But I don't want to miss my farming contract that is ready right now. I missed it the last couple times because I wasn't paying attention as much as I would have liked to. But now I'm paying attention more to the farming.
What kills all this time?
Yep. Alright, so let's see. Let's go here. Watermelons. Yeah, I have some watermelons I can harvest. Sure, no problem. Already got that growing right now. So I'm guessing, only 3 watermelons. That's kind of stingy, but I mean, the contract's done is a contract done. So I'm guessing she's going to choose option 2, I guess, Mimic.
I don't know what she's got going on yet. So, you know as much as I do at this point.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We got a spirit seed, so we're going to turn it into another contract. Or not another contract, another herb sack. Or what is it called? The seed pack. Put that up. Open up this one. Ooh, nice 2 Renar. Couple Irits. Grab some watermelon and some lamp time and some woodworks. And let's go. Is you enjoying Dragon Quest right now, Tagaru? Very much. I'm taking.
Yes. I haven't done a playthrough in a very, very long time. I can't be all 5 at 8.
Oh boy, they gave me a whole bunch of import words this time. That's very nice of them. This harvest. Try and consolidate as much stuff. Put this up. All right, now we go back to this. Put these up. Deposit all the stuff I don't need. Then we're gonna go run some labs. Yep, there we go. Let's go to Prifdinus. How much time left for the crystal tree? That is 10:54. So almost an hour from now for my time. Okay. No, is that? Yes, 10. Yeah. Military time can be sometimes confusing if you don't understand it. Was it always called military time, or was it called something else in the past? I'm curious. Anybody know in the chat or in the voice chat? Well, I don't know. I don't know if the Karu may know, but a Mimic might know.
What might I know?
Was it always called military time, or was it called something else in the past before it became military time for how the time zone is like the 24-hour time zone thing, or 24-hour time thing?
All I've ever known was military time. So
okay, so it must be ancient knowledge.
I'm sure there's
before that.
there's probably like a more technical term for it, but
yeah. Okay.
I just call it 24-hour time.
24-hour time? So I can get behind that. 24-hour time.
just know it's a 24-hour clock.
Yeah, 24-hour clock. That's another thing as well. Do you have your do y'all have your clock set to like that, or do y'all have it just set to like the other time?
Mine's set to 10 standard 12 hour.
Okay.
Yeah, the more you know.
Yeah. The more you know. Indeed. Cue the SpongeBob meme where he goes, the rainbows, and the more you know.
When all right, cool.
Let me see. Let me do some research for the friend then, because he hasn't done it yet. So I'm curious. Let's pull this over here. Oh, nice. First portal, travel portal. First part of the course. Cool. Make the jump. Nice. Where's that? Oh, alright, so I got 30 minutes to log in and log back out, or else the game is going to do it for me, is what they're saying. Okay. Understood. I got the message.
The game says go to sleep.
I'm just going to log off, log back on right now, so they can't kick me out. I think I'm going to change the world too to try and get to a better one, because I think I went to a lower level world to take and help out with Res earlier. I'm going to go to, you know what, we're going to go to 420. It's 420. It reminds me, I haven't had a gummy, so let me do that. I'm a little behind schedule right now for that, so you have to excuse me. Let's see. So we need 20 laps, I think, until we get the level. Oh, and the Tears of Guthix is ready, so we can do that as well. We'll do that after this lap. Oh, the dude fell over. Please don't let me fall over, game. Let me make this parkour jump here. Parkour! Nice. See, I'll be doing a morning stream tomorrow because I don't think I'll be able to do an evening stream tomorrow. I might be able to, but I don't have to be to my family's place till 1 o'clock. So we're gonna do like a 9 o'clock to 12 stream, and then I'll go right straight from there over to the other place. Who knows? If I wake up early enough, we might be able to do like an 8 o'clock start. It'd be crazy. Try and get at least a nice little 3-4 hour stream in. Alright, so we're going to go do Tears of Guthix right now. I need to take off things in my hands in order to pull the bowl. I think our highest score that we got before is 242, so we're going to have to try and get higher than 242 this time. The last time I got was 228, I believe. So we'll see. We'll see how the Tears RNG is going to be on my side or not. And it's going to go into rune crafting. Tell me a story. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Why are you uh-ohing?
I accidentally zoomed to a location.
Oh, 243 is our current high score, not 242. That's pretty close. Oh. Wow, we are on like in rhythm. The same one we're going with. Oh, nope, I picked this one. I picked the other one over there. I'll be cutting it close. Oh no, they're AFK. Oh no, they're already done. No, they're not. Okay, good. I'm like, please don't AFK during this. It's kind of important you don't. During this process, this is the hard part because you have to try and get as accurate as possible with this. Let's put me into the 190s. There we go. Now we're in the 200s. We still got a decent amount of time left, not a whole bunch, but we'll see what we can do with it. That's not good. $228. Damn, I could have got 230 if I had better placement, but that's okay. Let's see how much we're gonna get. Take a picture and 15,048 room crafting experience. That's pretty good. 15K. Yep. And that way I get the 10% thanks to the Hard Lumber's Achievement Diary. All right, back to the laps. Let's see, anything here that I want? No, I'll take the water balance seeds. Actually, I change my mind. Yeah, that works out. Free stuff. Always take empty plant pots as well. That reminds me, I need to go buy some so I can go make some more crystal tree saplings. So let me go get that under exotic. All right, so let's see. We're gonna get our gardening trowel and our watering can, and then these. Let me do this right now. Let me put up the food so I can have some space to go harvest that real quick. Oh no, it's not ready yet. How many cycles is it right now? 4 to 5. Let me check. That's like 2 minutes. Okay, I can wait 2 minutes. Actually, I'll just go buy the potted plants instead of having to go garden and trowel, put dirt in myself. Since they're not that much money, I'll just get a couple hundred gold to get that. All right, where are you at? It's this person, I think, right? Alina. Yes. 10. 5. Actually, let me get some of the music playing.
Not that 8 soon.
Oh, I think I'm about to.
What's up, Mimic?
Tucker, I'd like to apologize ahead of time, but I think I'm about to corrupt half of your kingdom. You're welcome,
why is
sir.
that? What are you trying to do to my dog?
I don't know if I'm just giving them information about, the rough costs of getting to 250 ascension levels and how amazingly
Yep.
simple it would be for them to do.
Hey, if they can get the 250, go ahead. Go ahead, do that.
He knows the way.
Make my kingdom up.
He knows the way.
I need to get silver ore.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and make a 2-star item in Dragon Quest.
Are they hard to get or rare to obtain for the 2-star items?
At my current level, they're extremely hard to make, actually.
Oh, you have to craft them yourself or create them yourself.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna be successful. Oh, can he do it? Oh, I just did it, like by 1 point.
1 point.
Yeah,
Difference.
I made the ring of strength +1.
Nice, nice. Let's see, what are we gonna get? 3. Blah. Alright, now we're gonna put this stuff. What is it? Essence implant? No, I'm not gonna get that. Alright, let me go do some more laps.
I've done a bunch of crossbowing and hitting targets. I could probably continue the main story.
There you go. I get a little laugh out of that. Unfortunately, I couldn't find the appropriate emote, but that's gonna have to be the next best thing I can do. It ain't much, but it's honest work, you know, as they say. Is the music not playing, or am I just not? Yeah. So what's happening? Do I have the right stuff here? Yeah, I have that. Oh, wait, did I change something with the volume? Volume's on.
Up. I rode into a grublin.
Huh. Why do I not hear anything? I'm confused. Well, if that's not gonna work, then I will have to take and get YouTube on my side then and play YouTube for that. Then you force my hand. Now we got the music. Wait. What the?
I appreciate that assist on the corruption, sir.
That's what I was saying earlier. So it ain't much, but I think it'll work. Let me know if the music's too loud for folks listening or not. I'm adjusting the volume a little bit on my side. Alright, come on. What kind of gym are you gonna give me, Flipper, for doing your pinball mini game? I have sapphires. I'm not too happy about it, but that's what I was given. To deal with it. Hashtag deal with it.
How cute, an angry goblin.
Angry
Die.
goblin?
Yeah, it's an angry goblin. Ow. That tickled. Up one top.
Oh yeah, the mic would help.
You know, that does help from time to time.
So, Tucker, you want to do me a little favor?
Does it involve me logging into Honor?
Nope.
What is it?
When you're in your Discord server, can you just make a little voice chat room for me?
Do
Call
we
it
not
the
have a
way.
voice?
Oh, just one for me. Call it the way.
Just has the
Alright.
Ugandan delay.
Yeah. That way, when I go to do the fancy stuff, we can let them see, so they too can learn the fancy stuff. I'm here to break things, man, but in a good way.
Trying to open their minds to
Yeah, I'm on level 9.
Time to insert meme. In your mind.
Or you can put that as like a photo for the chat if you want to. I'm not opposed.
For those who don't know, that is a Rick and Morty reference.
Is that a later season thing or was that an earlier season thing?
Later.
Okay, then I don't know. I only watched like the first 2 or 3 seasons of the movie. Is it still going or have they stopped for now?
Keep going.
Oh, that's good. Great.
food because I need food. Oh man.
Get down to like 11 laps needed, and then we'll go kill some Abyssal Sires, and we'll do the last 11 laps to level up then, I think.
You make the channel yourself.
Or you give you the power. I can do it if you don't want to do it. You said you want a channel, or do you want a voice chat, Mimic? Which one? Or both? You're also muted as well.
I'm hungry.
No, we're not hangry.
That makes sense. Yeah, voice chat will work, man. Just a place where they can see the screen. I got a new way of showing stuff, so I don't deal with any of the mess anymore.
I'm gonna have some frozen spike balls. Well, not frozen.
If I don't care, I'm gonna take that stuff and chop it up and use it to make little quick shortcut guides for people and put them out there in like 1 minute clips and just,
Wait, can I not make a channel right now, Takaru? Or should I have the permissions to be able to do that?
You should have as much permissions as I do. Hang on.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Manage. It rolls.
Yeah, I don't think I have all this stuff.
You know, I have overalls that I have.
Okay.
I gave you my kingdom leader role.
Alright, now I see the plus.
Yeah. I just gave you the kingdom
Before I didn't see the plus, okay. Do you want DIWAI? Mimic?
What? However you put it in the chat a while ago.
Okay, I think that's it.
Let me look in a second.
That is on the voice chat.
DIWAI. DAWAI. The way. Instead of die.
You forgot the click. Do you know the way?
Alright, there you go. It is made.
Yeah.
D-Way is now made. Now everybody will know D-Way.
Yeah.
Yes, you know the way.
Do it
But the power of Ebola. Yeah, that Ebola joke did not age very well.
Hey. The matter of perspective. As it would happen, Ebola is one of those things that gets better with time, like wine.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, you're welcome. You can use that, buddy.
Instead of face palming, I just bed palmed my head into the mattress.
Yeah. I'd actually like to do that.
Definitely gonna have to save this YouTube video, because this is definitely the upbeat music that I needed. Help me. Cleanse the mind
Very nice.
of the other songs that I needed to get out my mind. The cleansing. The song does know D-Way as well. Alright, let's see. So 3 more laps after this? No, actually, no, 2 more laps.
Don't worry, the Ace Bomb Macaro song keeps getting randomly stuck in my head. The chorus.
It's a really good song. You did really well with that,
I'm-
Scarro.
I think I might have made a slight mistake with it. Because it made the chorus so repetitive that it actually gets stuck in your head.
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Oh,
But
it
it's
can
like
be
a-
when I'm trying to sleep.
You just need to play
I'll
some
be in,
white noise or something.
I'll be
you
in-
know?
I'll be in bed and I'll be like, it's not you. It's like stuck in my head like,
Dun, 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 dun,
I'm like, John, I want to
dun,
sleep.
dun,
John, sleep, John. For those who didn't hear it, I actually made Ace Balmacavo his own theme song.
You can go to my Discord channel and go under the sharing central, and it will be right there. This is the way. Alright, one more lap. Then we're gonna go back. You're a fancy person. Alright, let's go.
I've got a phone call.
Alright.
Yeah. Taco out.
Taco. Actually, I have a plan. I have a plan. Man, I like being resourceful sometimes. It's nice.
Yeah. All right, the new site is active and fully functional. That's awesome. Ah. Yay, I get to cancel a subscription finally. Another one down.
Another one down, another one bites the dust.
Try to make sure as a rule that I have less than 10 subscriptions for any combination of things at any time. Because, you know, that's how people like Rocket Money get paid, because people forget about that. But yeah, like yearly ones I'll pay attention to, those are factored in, like Pokemon stuff.
Yeah.
Which is fair, because it's Pokemon. I don't keep all my stuff forever, so what's a couple dollars a year?
Yeah, Pokemon's. I mean, I can understand Pokemon.
Yeah. So, you know. Did a Google Play sweep with the new device and go through and see if there's any subscriptions of games that I got into and forgot about, and there was a couple. I was like, all right, I don't play these, so let's get rid of that.
And he said, nay, nay. You do not, you
Yep.
shall not pass.
Although some of those games might be worth revisiting.
Yeah, sometimes you get to go down memory lane, you know?
Ooh.
Alright, let's do this. You're going down, buddy. Ooh. Damn, you got wrecked, boy. You got wrecked so hard. Finally understand what they meant by the X pattern now. And the instructions. We're gonna go back to back right now because that's how I planned it out this way. Ooh, nice 78 hammer. Are they just not going to give me another unsigned, I guess? That's a bummer. Let's see if I can do one more kill. Nope, not that. This. Come on, give me something. Nope, but we'll take that. Alright, nice. That was a 3 kill trip there, so we'll take that. Hello there, Zona Rotter. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. We're just going to Abyssal Sire right now. It looks like my bracelet to slaughter did proc. That's a bummer. They didn't bring a second one with me, but that's okay. We go to, nope, not that. No, don't need that. Comments, that's are fine. We need this. Put that up, put that up. Put this up, fill that. We're gonna get 6 of them just to be a little bit smarter this time. Should be fine. Let's get it. Let's get it. Welcome back to
Back.
Florida.
I returned.
You have.
My Kelpie wants to try and steal my spike ball off me. The Australian tennis, that's an Australian word for spaghetti bolognese.
What is the word?
Spike ball.
Stag ball?
Yep. That's what we call spaghetti bolognese. pretty true.
That's
Thank
alright.
you, fella.
Sorry, bring a whole bunch of food. Through the pain.
I'm currently just borrowing items from random people's houses. Lola, stop whining. You're not getting my food.
Wow, that one didn't go off. Okay. Now you're good. Nice, we got it. This is higher gap, so that's more points there. Alright. Keep on going. Short. This. Alright.
Well, it's just you're not getting my food.
It's always the challenge of eating in front of pets that know what's going on.
She's whining because I have food.
Yeah, she says, "Yo, homeboy, give
Well,
me some of
sorry,
that
not
shit,
whining,
bro."
healthy. He pouts. No. Absolutely not, Lola. No.
Ooh, nice. Served over bruise. We'll take that. Yeah, if I don't have enough prayer potions to last to do one more kill, but that's fine. We got what we wanted. Our bags are full, so that's not good. Sona Rotter says, yes, lol, eat Taki's food.
No.
Girl's like, I object to this.
She's already spoiled as it is.
He says, nay, nay, I say, nay, nay. The nay, the nay, nay. We'll get those. Sharks. Now let her have the food. Please continue to say that. Nah, man. Give her the food.
She's already eaten.
She's already eaten already. Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's 1.5 kilos overweight actually.
Oh, she's actually overweight. Uh-oh.
Yeah, by just over 1 kilo. I'll give her a treat instead.
Okay, that's a good middle ground right there. Giving her a treat. I can get behind this.
Hang on, I'll turn my camera on so your stream can actually see.
Well, they can't
the healthy.
see Discord.
Ah.
They can't see Discord. Unfortunately. Maybe if I get something good, I'll pick and change it to Discord so they can see the dog. So come on, Orange, give me something good. Give me an
Gentle?
unsired. Give me an unsired so I can try and gambit to get myself something good. I know you want your game.
He's looking at me like, Dad, give me the second
What's up,
tray.
Dad?
Hey, Waries.
Hi.
I decided to come up with a new one you haven't heard, because I can.
No, I have the hammer on, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. God damn it, I always think I switch weapons and I didn't in time.
What's that for?
Chill him. I just waffed down spaghetti bolognese.
Boo. It was crazy, Aries. On my first KC, I got an unsired. And then I traded it in, and I got the Abyssal Head for the Slayer match, which is the thing you don't want to see because you want to get the Abyssal Bludgeon components. But also got perfect. I got like 3 or 4 combat achievements in that one kill, so I was pretty happy with that.
Oh, the dopamine hit on that.
Oh yeah,
would have been
I'm
insane.
really close. I'm so close. Like, look at this right now. 38 points away. 38 points away from hard combat test. But we still got to kill this guy some more. We still got 28 more, of course, because I always choose the maximum amount for the Slayer. People are like, oh, you get to choose between 1 and 5 and 45 for me. I'm just like, send it at 45, no hesitation.
Yeah.
Give me. You have to use your shadow one on here. Then the Scorching Bow one-shots them even with like bronze arrows, but I use multiple because I have a whole bunch of them from the Avers. And I don't have any bronze. I could have made some bronze if I wanted to, but now we go with the armor spot, we go here.
EB games are in a lot of trouble. So is GameStop, they're both in
Yeah.
trouble with their ACCC.
Have they actually
Yep,
gone and
people have
done
been-
something?
People are mass filing reports.
Yeah.
Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. Oh, you about to transition, huh? No, why do something bad? You know I'm not gonna attack that ad. I'm doing a DPS race.
Okay.
That's my ninja way. This, you run away for a little bit, and then you... This is called the X attack. Right before you see the other one leave. And then you can skip it. Okay, finally, at least we got a brimstone key. That's something. Alright, I'll probably do one more kill and then I gotta go back. And that's fine. That's how I intended. That's how I planned it out. Because I brought these instead, using prayer potions, so I wouldn't feel bad if I had to leave or not. We got 3 food vegetables. No, we got 3 fast food and 2 hard food. In case you do get poisoned. Unfortunately, the hammer's not ready, but that's fine. Alright, let's go. And this is really good range XP, because I think it's like guaranteed to get your max hit, I think, on the bow, or when it hits. Or one of your max hits. It's like a straight 50 or whatever the health is. It hits exactly that. And plus you get a little slower, get a Slayer XP for that. Very good. My hammers will be just in time. No, a 0 for the hammer. Come on. And you ought to see in front of him when he does his auto path up. Ooh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 2 has dropped the trailer for its final DLC. They did that this morning. Oh,
One more hit. One more hit.
what am I doing? I need a cup. So I can have
Magic
coffee.
blocks. Okay, we'll take that. That's money right there.
I was about to say, you kind of need a cup to drink coffee too, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, look, I've only had one coffee
Where's the
today.
farming contract at? 8:14. So that's not till 15 minutes from now, so we're fine with that. Oh yeah, the crystal tree's ready. So yeah, we're gonna go take the crystal tree, and we're gonna go harvest the crystal tree. So let's put this stuff up that we don't need right now. This stuff. We're gonna leave the rest for now. I'm gonna go get her. Well, let me get the stuff for the crystal tree. For me. What you working on today, Aries? How you doing?
Ace Master Farmer Kevo, back in the farming guild.
You know it. I wouldn't be a farmer if I didn't do farming on stream, you know.
That's it.
Oh, I just got 99 bank standing.
99 bank standing. Nice. You been making some work on some on the the Calphite, not the Calphite, the Phantom Muscle. There we go. My brain.
No, I haven't started it yet.
You
I'm
haven't
about
started it
to.
yet?
I'm just thinking.
You're
Thinking about it.
Did you see? Did you look on the wiki to see how much XP it's gonna give you?
No. Well, it's 850 hit points, so I think 850 XP.
Yeah, that's juicy. When I got a 31 for crystal shards, second best. 32 is the best. So we'll take that. That's a W right there. Bringing us up to 2184. Or 284. There we go. I wish I had 2184 crystal shards. My brain was trying to just do some extra quick math. Why aren't y'all knowing about it? Alright, so let's see. Our attack is ready.
Why do you have 2 dragon pickaxes? You've only got 1 hand for them.
Because I bought one and then I actually got a second one from the Calphite Queen.
Okay.
And there's actually a good reason to have 2 of them, because you can put one of them inside the Tombs of Damascus raid to hold it for you. For that. So I took it out, so I can go put that one in there. I mean, I have the better pick. I have a lot of pickaxes, to be fair. I have the crystal pickaxe, I have some moon pickaxes, and I have this. I have 3 different types of pickaxes. So I'm just like the axes. I'm well prepared for whatever I need for the right axe for the job. I most likely will have it, or the pickaxe. You know, like if I'm going through the wilderness and I gotta do something, rune axes. You know, I'm not bringing no dragon in the wilderness. You're crazy. But let's get ourselves some. You know, actually, we're gonna be fancy. We're gonna bring some bluefin here. So bluefin, and we're gonna get 6 of this, and then the rest is gonna be corn. So I think just to be safe. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one more achievement diary task, which is killing him 20 times, I think. Is what I'm gonna do, I think, next. I'll have to check it in a bit. It's funny, I actually died on this boss once because I panicked a little bit and I was standing in the poison for too long and I died. But then I learned what I had to do. I learned what they meant by the X walk, which I do when I'm kind of like going like an X formation to kind of dodge out for the stuff. I watched this YouTube guide. His name is NoBSRS, OSRS. He's very, very knowledgeable with his Slayer guides and stuff. So I always watch his videos. So I subscribe to him and ring the bell live on stream when I watched a video on stream to show that I support the guy. Cool guy. I think he actually made his own like website to help you be able to customize different Slayer stuff, or like different maps and stuff like that. Like he's ready. Right, one more try. Here's the second one hit. Thank you.
Have you ever heard of moat blocks?
What is it called? What is his name?
Moat blocks.
Moat blocks. No, I have not.
Moat blocks. Moat M-O-T-P-L-O-X. Moat blocks. He does. Well, he's done videos in the past of interesting facts about RuneScape.
And then when he does the teleport thing, you run away because for 2 seconds. Then you see how I'm going in an X right now? So as soon as it changes, I immediately do that. But now it's over. Come on, unsired. Yes, we got an unsired. Come on. Oh boy. We're sending it now. We're not waiting. We're sending it. Come on, please. So what I want, so there's two things that I want. One is the abyssal bludgeon part, and the second is the pet. You got this guy right here, this weird thingy, and then you use it on the thingy bobber. So what do we get? What do we get? 3, 2, 1.
Collection logs.
Yes, we got to do something. We got the abyssal dagger. Let's go. 1.3
Oh, what does that
mil.
do?
Okay, I never had one before. Yeah. Oh, nice, like that.
What are you doing, Tactor? Are you fishing?
No.
He's playing Dragon Quest right now.
Big,
Ah, I thought you'd be playing RuneScape with like the rest of us.
no, I'm enjoying my time doing a run through in this game.
Okay.
Alright. And nice, I'll have my one hammer spec ready for this, so we're gonna have to make it count. Alright, so let's get this magic set up, so attack. Magic. And it's guaranteed to hit if you have the higher level magic spell. I think it's a 75% if you have the 78 spell. For the Shadow Broads, and you have 88 magic. But you can actually just this would be the time where you would want a temporary boost for this. Because you only need to do it once, in theory. Because you will, no, we got a 0 on the hammer. That's not good. So when he crosses his arms, that's when he does the poison effect. That's what I learned. It's a little bit harder to see in the second phase, but it only does it 3 times in the second phase. Alright, we're on the second phase now. Come on, no, 0. Another 0, that's not good. Shit, no, I didn't pay attention to minions. I had too many minions. Well, what is it? I think it's only a 431k death, which is still not good, but, you know. Should have eaten. I was too caught up in the moment. Oh well. No, I need to go here. I need to get another drum and staff. I do, so I'll just send it right from there, so I'll just, all I need is this, and just for a little baby, see how far we can go with spring that. Alright, let's go see, I forgot what it was. I'm so glad that I bought some of the dragon hooks and then put them in the death coffer. So I literally doubled my death coffer for literally, I think, a fourth of the price. Or like 4 times the value for a fourth of the price, something like that. So, you know, trying to take and be a little economic right here. Because I think they cost like 3 or 4 million each, but they're worth like 10 million each. Something along the lines of that for the death value that they had. Alright, so we forgot the drum and staff. I thought I had the drum and staff, but I did not. Here we go. You're working along nicely with your Slayer? Or what did you... Never mind. I know you just said you just started. But yeah, I think it's gonna be easy fight for you to, once you get like a 5 or 10 kills in kind of thing. Whereas I completely see that one being an easy fight. I might try and do some on stream actually to see if I can redeem myself for it and maybe inspire you.
What do you reckon?
But after I get my Sire KC, not before. After the Sire KC. Because I can definitely understand why PVM is so enticing for people because it's so much more money per minute or money per hour. Oh, look, there's my little duck paw right there. I see it. Let's see, so that's 100, 200, 300, 441k. So yeah, not the cheapest of them.
I'm gonna instant transmission out for a little bit.
All right, take care, Takaru.
But
I'll be able to pick up those two things, I think. Once I reorganize this. This is all weird. So I can pick up one with that. Let me do it like this. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, now we go like that. We got a dragon hit, so I'm gonna save that one for another kill. If I get a defense drop, then I don't worry about. Oh, okay. Oh, I saw that coming. Oh, 54. Holy shit! Get wrecked, man. Finally, you did 22 damage to me. No, I ate when he was moving on this one hit. No, I got another one. That's good. Yeah, sit down, sir. That's right. That's right. Even. Alright. One prayer potion. Or one prayer moth, I should say. If they don't need this fat stack of gold we got from the boss right there, we can put that down here. So pretty nice. We already made some good money from him already. With the unsired. So over 2 million gold made so far just from 26 kills is pretty good in my opinion. I think that's 2.6 million as well. Alright, so we need the bow here. There we go, that looks nice. So 80% weapon. Let's get the magic set up and go again. jug of water? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? 331 jugs of water? Huh? What? Yeah. That's what I got. That's a drop. 331 jugs of water.
Oh, so you just dropped the ocean, huh?
I mean, it helps Iron Man, I guess, that don't want to go buy jugs of water. That's only like 4,000 gold right there. Come on, game. You could have done better than that. I'm disappointed in you. Alright, let's do it. One more kill, then we're gonna go back. Because we don't got... Oh, actually, no, I got a prayer potion, so I can technically still keep on... One... Debuff, it's not the best. You know what? I'm actually gonna kill the kid. Sorry, not sorry. I don't want him just aggroing me right now. Another one? Instant teleport. Come on, just please. One more hit, please. What do I get? Battle stats? Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, so we get the last blue shine, and then we'll do 2 fish. Yep, so yeah, we could do one more kill. Maybe 2 if we're lucky. They drop Cerudomin brews, but I don't like using them, so I just bring them home, and I'm probably just gonna save them for when I have to use them. I won't use another prayer potion though. The GG for that person. Alright, let's get it. No hammer spec. That's a bummer. I'm getting some good damage though, so that's nice. Oh, nice try, buddy. Alright, 25 is pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, 2 pulls. Oh, so they actually drop super restores. So they actually can help. So that's pretty nifty. Okay, cool. Nice. Perfect amount of bag space. Peace. We'll take that and get out of here. No. 22 kills left. I think we'll celebrate it with the last 11 laps, I think, for the agility level. I don't know if I'm going to use this or not. It looks cool. There's that tractor going for it. Stupid 311 jugs of wine. I wish there were jugs of wine. At least they'll be more, I think those would be more useful. Well, put the super source here.
I see this has affected you deeply.
It did. The emotional damage was over 9,000.
Some would say you're drowning in it at this point.
Yeah. It really tilted. And yeah, it's a professional tilting move right there, you know. Special move right there.
A sinker. A real sink or swim moment for you, you know?
Yeah. Don't worry, I have 22 more times to take and let my anger and frustration out on him to take and let him know that I mean the business.
Hey, whatever gets the job done, man.
That's right. Whatever gets the job done.
No judgment here, just jokes.
Just jokes.
Yep.
That'll be our backup potion, and we'll bring 5 of these, I think. Yeah, we don't need 6, really, because of that.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna hop off here because the wife is almost home.
All right, take care, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, take it easy, buddy.
Peace.
Happy 4th of July ahead of time.
Happy
Because
4th of
technically
July
for
to
me
you
it
as
is,
well.
and not for you. From the future.
For the future.
Later, man. May the 4th be with you, my guy.
May the 4th be with you. Peace. Oh, man, you can technically say that. That is right. I'm sure people are making bank off of that by selling like shirts and other stuff that has like "May the 4th be with you." Oh no, did the RuneScape stop? That's not good. Where did the music stop? It did. Well, you know what? We're gonna play it again. Because it slaps. Alright, yeah, I think that was good. I like using the fancy fish. I might do some more fishing for him. I was actually wanted to go buy some halibut. I wanted to go fish up some halibut or buy them. They're actually kind of expensive. Halibut, Res, in case you didn't know, is basically like worms, but it heals for 20 instead of 18. So it's the superior fast food.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the new fish that came out with sailing. You know, one of the new foods similar to
Yeah.
the bluefin and the marlin and other stuff. It's very useful. That's why I like. I have like 2 of them that I got randomly somewhere. Like I think somebody may have dropped them on the ground. I'm like, free fish? Thank you very much. But yeah, I might go fishing for them because I like to do free fishing for that aspect. I haven't even seen how much Slayer XP I've been getting. Alright, wow, I'm already 4% of the way with just this Slayer task to get to 93. That's crazy. But also, I went to go farm some rack sites earlier today at the spider cave, because now I don't need to use a temporary boost to go do that. And what's nice is that the higher Slayer that I get, that means I can actually go kill Hydras if I wanted to. I don't want to, so I don't think I can kill the Hydra yet. I probably could, but I think that's probably Slayer task lock for that. Potentially. Or like, I don't want to go learn it. Hydras are just better. Because I can just face tank them and just bring an anti-poison. And just dodge the, I think you have to change between magic and range pretty much for attacks. And that's probably it. You don't take any damage otherwise, unless you're sitting there to poison on the ground. Which is pretty self-explanatory, I think. It's like, hey, do you want to take damage? Then stand there to poison. If you don't want to take damage, then don't stand there to poison. Alright, so... I'll bring some more of this, actually. We're going to go with 7, I think. Yeah, 7. Maybe 8. Yeah. No, 7. That works. And we'll leave the rest with this. Well, no, we can't because we need our drum and staff, so we need to open up. Alright. I'm gonna go beat them up again. Alright, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do this. Do that. That's on the first one. That's the second one. One hit. One hit. At least the other one hit. It hit something, so that's good. Come on, buddy, just keep hitting harder than that. Oh, I forgot to bring anti-poison, that's not good. So that means if I get poisoned, that's what just deal with it. Magic logs, we'll take that. Oh wait. Oh, these are raw. Oh my goodness. I'm so silly. Well, that's definitely gonna shorten down my KC. I brought raw bluefins with me instead of cooked. I guess that's what I get for leaving it in the cooking supply area. Alright. Well, so be it. Let's leave the rapid heal on then. We can help get some health back. We can maybe squeeze out two more kills. We gotta remember that those are not the right ones. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I didn't have my weapon on. I'm so... That's a little tilted. Oh man, the gummy was super effective. I'm definitely gonna have to take a little break maybe after this. I'm doing fine. Alright, we got to the second phase.
Can we put the cars up? Or they're just sitting out? Or are you gonna eat them?
Leave them out.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, I'm almost tired. The family aggro. I definitely need to take a break from doing this right now. Or at least make sure I have the proper food. Water time. Definitely water. no, I do. Wow. Yeah, definitely not. Oh man. Alright, so let me just do this. I might have to build just a special demon slaying tab for this. Under here, there we go. So this is what I'm gonna just use, I guess. Because this technically is my demon slaying tab, I suppose. Because this is what I built for Abyssal Demons, so it does have a lot of the stuff in here. Let me just do a little pre-bag load tech real quick. Definitely put stuff up that I don't want to be there. And put the things in that I do want to be there. So this time we're going to take and make sure we don't do the raw blueprint. We're going to take and put that down here. I'm trying to dissuade myself from doing that. It's all the way down by the raw fish. And we're going to get 10 of this. And now we're going to go over here. And we're going to say import bag. Preview auto layout. And then I'm fine with that. Alright. There we go. Technology, folks. Technology. Alright, so let's see. Let me put that up in here. Get myself some more of these. Maybe 5 of those. And then we'll probably just get another running low, and I'm actually going through a good amount of them today. Let's see, I'll put up another one of these for another one. Try and use up a good amount of those. Land time is ready, but I'm going to do this trip, and then I'm going to take care of the land time, I think. Wait, do I have? No, I don't have enough stuff to drop an item on the ground. I guess I'm just going to drop a prayer moth on the ground. I'll be using it in a minute. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. Alright, I want to make sure that shift is dropped for that. Alright. Let's lock in, folks. And that they can use the high to my advantage. And channel it. Don't let it take control. Wow, I've only gotten 3 bracelets of slaughter, maybe 5 total from this. So let's see. Started with 45, and that's 31. See, I got a couple pops. That's good. Drop it right here. Oh, that's crazy. It's worth that much right now. Successful with the debuff, so we're going to save this for another one. Down in this time, we got everything. Oh man, that was a good call on him. Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go again. Shows a debuff. One. That's good damage. That's good damage. Good. Keep on hitting. Come on, not a 0. Come on. Coal? Okay, I'm okay with that. That's pretty good. Okay, so 2 fish this time. So a little bit more damage, but that's okay. So it's the frame restore, but this will work. Yeah. Fill that up. Put this here. Move this over there. Alright, let's do it. Maybe do 2 more. That's what I'm thinking. 2 more, there we go. We'll see after this one. So we'll get the spell set up. So let's go. Nice, we got a debuff. Okay, got some moves there, I see, buddy. I'm hitting zeros like it's nobody's business. There we go, a 33 into a 49, that's what I like to see. 31. Oh, you hit for 24, did you? There you go, I have another one of my small fishes. My clam bombs. Alright, we did some good damage. Ooh, 2 snapdragons. There we go. That's some money right there, folks. I like seeing the green. Green do me by pirate color for a reason, folks. Alright, so there we go. Let's move the fish up here.
What's that Arceus spell I need for the corruption? What's it called?
The corruption? Greater
Yeah, the corruption.
Greater corruption, so you can choose the one underneath it. So it should be something corruption.
Yeah, what? Okay.
I'm on ancient magic right now, so I can help you out with that.
Yeah, I'm looking through the spell book now.
The wiki definitely will have information you're looking for, so I recommend going there. If all
lesser
else.
corruption. Is it? Lesser corruption. Yeah. Yeah.
Phew, man. That was a tough one. Oh, that's good. 267 soul runes? Chef's kiss right there, man. That's nice. Yeah, we're definitely dipping out now. No bracelet or slaughter right there for those kills. Bummer. Bummer and a half. Oh, hey look, some poison ivy. No, I don't need that. But I will do my farming contract as a nice little break for myself. A little treat myself, you know what I'm saying? What a little farming contract. Collecting this land time. Don't got my herb basket, but that's fine. I'll just bag it up if I need to if it's more than 6. Or yeah, 6. That's fine with me. Just you have the leprechaun, turn it in the magical paper that has a value for plants somehow because magic, you know. I always wondered how that actually worked. It's like, hey, this is actually a piece of paper, but in reality, it's actually also a plant as well. If you were to take and deposit this into a bank, it would turn into a plant. Maple tree, nope, too long. What else do you got, man? Curry tree, that's even longer. Nope. Alright, we're at the mercy of the third option. Strawberries, we'll take that. Strawberries for the win, because they're cheap. Oh, hey, somebody doesn't want an emerald. I'll take that. Deposits, stuff into the bank for more adventures. Only the important stuff. Put this right there. I'll put up those long ones, put up the emerald. Put up this, need everything else. Oh, that one wasn't a good seed pack at all. No thank you. All the common stuff. No rare stuff. Right, so we got our strawberries. 3 of them. I'm gonna take a basket of apples. We can do that. That's pretty easy peasy. This is actually what I sold in the beginning for last year when I first started to take in buy my Minotaur bow. I sold a boatload of Kuwarm. So much Kuwarm, I made so much of it to help me level up. Like I wish there was a stat to show you like how much of one plant that you planted kind of thing, because this would definitely be up there. Me and Kuwarm, we go way back. All right, let's go planting. Got our spade. We're gonna go dig up these watermelons because I'm not taking up the snake grass. It's a lot rarer. Do this. And have those all be. Okay, watermelons. Watermelons sell for 16 gold each. I have probably close to 5,000, so I can make money if I wanted to by selling them. But most people make them in the compost, so they can make their own ultra compost. Do you know how to make ultra compost, Rez? In chat? That's the question of the day. Have you made ultra compost before? So what do you do to make the ultra compost? Okay, we have a good harvest of watermelons here. We have a second partial bag full, which equals almost one full bag. You know what, I should probably just make some right now so people know how to make it. Yeah, people do that right now. compost bins are already open, so I can just have some more maintenance. Even though I have plenty of ultra compost right now, it's still important for people to know how to make ultra compost. Some people probably never made an ultra compost in their whole plan. They just like, oh, I'm just ultra compost is the best. Fine. I only have 20 buckets. I guess I keep them mostly in my storage. I guess I can do that. But yep. Oh shit, this is super compost. Never mind, this is the wrong thing. I forgot to add the ingredient to it. Good thing I noticed. By the color. It was a different color. Different XP as well. So what you need is volcanic ash is the item that you add to super compost. To make super compost, you can just use any vegetable or weed you want and then just add a composting potion to it. Or you can just use watermelons and those automatically turn into super compost, hence why they are so good that they can always be growing, besides being good for XP. So now, yep, there we go. So now we got our ultra compost. Simple as that. I guess I really don't need a whole bunch of buckets because I can just immediately fill them into my bottomless compost bucket, which will probably empty all the buckets. I wonder if I could kind of want to do it individually or if I can just do all of it. Let's see. After we finish harvesting this, I'm going to go get some watermelons up the bank and put it in there. Oh yes, I can just do that. Wow. Okay. Yep, so yeah, that works just like that. That's nice. That's the first time I've actually done this interaction before. I've actually grown ultra compost, I think, at all of them. And then what you can do is you can also use the timer add-on. If you go to the mushroom, you'll see all the compost bins that are available around you to take and harvest from, which is nice. They show you the different cities or places where they're at. The big compost can hold up to 30, so that's why it's still going right now. Most of these only will hold up to 15 or 20, I think. I think it's 15. But yep, there we go. So I need to get 30 watermelons. It's going to take a couple of trips, but that's alright. Oh, I didn't give the man his basket of apples. You have to pay for the strawberries. Let me do that. Let's go pay Alan. Take care of Southern Patch. Thank you, sir. And there. Alright. 3.5, we'll take that. Put that up. Try and conserve as much space so we grab our watermelons. Probably plant some a new one for as well. Those are every 20 minutes, which is nice. One fork root, and go and then you have to make sure you close it when you finish, or else it won't start fermenting. There you go. So that'll be done. Oh, that's in, yeah, not too long, but an hour from now, roughly. Oh my goodness, it's almost midnight. So yeah, I think I'll be calling it here, folks. I'll probably be able, well, let me see. Let me check something for a moment. Hold up. Yeah, I'll probably just call it for tonight. So yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, probably in like 8 or 9 hours from now, roughly. Something like that. So I'm probably going to head to sleep soon. So take care, everyone. I'll take and see y'all tomorrow. Don't forget to like the video, comment, and subscribe, or follow all those good things. And if you want to support, you can go to the donate link on the Twitch or in the description, I think, on YouTube, potentially. But yeah, take care, everyone. Till next time. Peace. But yeah, take care, everyone. Till next time. Peace. Bye.